Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good Wednesday so far, and thank you once again for coming in. What's up, chat? What's up? As always, my pleasure to have you around. How's it going, chat? Welcome to the stream. Buenos noches, buenos dias. How's it going, guys? Good to see you on. Good to see you off. Miami Match, welcome. Bori, Justin, Ruby, welcome to the stream. Mirage, Armageddon, Hayato, Zambo, welcome. Lordy, welcome to the stream. Midi, Tiny, and so many more. You guys coming in. Thank you so much for coming and showing and saying hello. You know, that's very, very important to me. Anyway, you guys sure about the new patch being off? Let me take a look. I mean, I've seen people type beta is down. If beta is down, that means tonight there will be class changes. Cruiser, good morning. Weimar Auha, good morning. Kalav, good morning, guys. The question is, how long was beta down, chat? Does anybody know? Have you seen the Super Bowl downtime show? Oh, I've seen it. Okay, maybe it's gonna get... Listen, chat. Maybe it's gonna get released very, very soon, okay? Let's just give it some time. Give it some time. It's kind of early morning, so you never know. Give it some time, chat. By the way, last night there was a winner. The winner for the giveaway was Alexi. I DM'd him on Discord. One second. I'm going to show everything, guys. Here's Alexi. He won the giveaway. I'm going to be starting another giveaway tonight as well for all of you. That's going to conclude on Sunday. So that giveaway is already won by Alexi. Who is, I believe, right here. Yo, are you around? Let's give the man the code so he can get his epic edition. So tonight I'm gonna start the second giveaway. I told you guys every single week I will be posting giveaways for the epic edition of Midnight. And if you guys haven't bought it yet, you guys have a chance to get it. Any region, doesn't really matter where you're from, I got you. So Alexi will be getting the first one. I'm starting one tonight until Sunday. So you have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday to enter. I'm going to be starting it tonight, okay? So let me just give him the codes. 1 second. I'm going to hide my screen real quick. Hiding my screen. Where are my codes? Oh, let me make sure that my screen is hidden, okay? Let me make sure the screen is hidden. Okay. Okay, I wrote him what to do. I sent him the codes to redeem. Hopefully he knows how to redeem the codes. If not, I'm gonna show it on stream. I've never seen less excited person to win Epic Edition of Midnight. He's like, he just says, "Thanks, dude." That's it. Like, he wasn't even excited to win. Alexi wasn't even excited to win, bro. It was like, it's alright, I guess. Side quest, you know. It's alright. Like out of 2,200 people to win, he was the one. Imagine that. Out of 2.2k people, he was the one to win. He's like, it's alright. Thank you. I just asked him to show a screenshot that he got it, and that's it. Let me just wait for the screenshot, guys. I already have it. I didn't join. I mean, if you already have the Midnight Epic Edition and you win the giveaway, you can still keep it, although there's nothing to do with it. You can... I don't know. I mean, if you win and you have the giveaway Epic Edition, then you can at least... like, say, okay, I don't need it. I'm gonna give it to the next person so I can choose another one. Yeah, or gift it to your friend. Doesn't matter, bro. You want it, so you know, fuck it. You want it, brother. Whatever you like with it. I just wanna I just want to see a proof of the code being redeemed, because if that code gets leaked, you redeem it and that is gone, you know. I just want to make sure that everything is okay before I proceed to the next giveaway. You know, troubleshoot, etc. So I'm waiting. Anyway, it's been down for like 8 hours. Okay, so that means soon should be soon should be already up. Give me a second, chat. Hold up. Let me get my my tea. Tally, good morning. Welcome to the stream. YouTube chat has been very active. By the way, would you guys like to know some interesting facts? We have been the #1 growing WoW streamer on YouTube. Can you guys imagine that? We are actually the #1 trending WoW streamer on YouTube. Holy fuck. I guess nobody else streams on YouTube, right? I'm the only one. I'll take it, dude. Hey, win is a win, you know. Shout out to YouTube, by the way. Okay. So here's the confirmation. Here you go, chat. He redeemed the Epic Edition. Congratulations to Alexi from Finland. Thank you for participating. And yeah, I'll see you next time for more giveaways, bro. GG's. I'm going to be starting more giveaways starting tonight until Sunday. GG's. Well done, Alexi. How does one join a giveaway? It's just random, you know. I post the giveaway, you click join, and that's it. You got a chance to win. That's all. Simple as that. You know? Let me just grab my tea, chat. Give me a second. Grab my tea. All right, chat. I'm back. My tea's here. Life is good so far, okay? So, question to you. What the fuck do we do while waiting for the game to come back? Talk shit on the internet? We could actually. We could talk shit. What's up, Dardo? Yes, we have a beta patch coming very soon. Yes, sir. Beta just got down, which means class changes likely gonna go in. I would expect first dungeon changes, and as soon as that, we're gonna see class changes. Which means tonight there'll be a video dropping from me explaining what those changes are. Dead game offline? No. Petko, you know what you should do? When the game is offline, you should most definitely play pre-patch. Guys, if you tell me one thing to do during pre-patch that's gonna give me an advantage when the expansion comes out, I'm gonna do it immediately. The fact is, I am extremely confident that I'm prepared, but just pre-patch is nothing to do. We have a blue tracker. Patch notes are coming tonight, dude. Live servers already with Arcane Mage spamming, of course. Any estimate time on class changes and the class notes? I mean, usually they come out at night, but that's usually though. It could be any, like the servers could come up without the class changes. But safe to say, I would say about, I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure the estimate time of the when the servers are coming out. You know, I mean, I wish I know the answer for you, brother. I wish I know. I just don't. That's all. Yeah, many classes without the epic talents are most definitely gonna play different. Some worse, some better. Buff Disc Priest. Why would they buff Disc Priest? Disc Priest just got nerfed twice in a row. Why would they do it? Makes absolute no sense. When do you think those servers will come out? I'm not sure, guys. I'm waiting and I'm checking them out. As soon as they are, I'll let you know. What could you recommend me to main? I really hate to play any casters. Fuck the casters, to be honest with you. I mean, you don't want to play casters? You don't play casters, bro. It's that simple. Who the fuck forced you to play casters? Nobody, no? Last time I checked, this was a voluntary game. Where are the patch notes? No idea, dude. No idea. We're waiting for them. The class changes for 12.01. Oh, is there again a new class? No. Those changes that came to pre-patch are just the beta changes everybody had and knew about them. They're not new or anything like that. The new changes are gonna be coming tonight. Oh, speaking about tonight, you know what I did? I forgot to release a video last night. It was already too late to ship the video. I made a video of pros and cons of Midnight and all of the goods and the bad stuff. Because that's been a very common question about, hey, is the game good? Is it worth to come back? So I was like, you know what? Maybe I should make a video like that. So I made a video like that, pros and cons of Midnight so far. The good, the bad, and what they could improve. I should maybe post it even right now. Then we can get narratives. No, after the class changes, what we're gonna do is discuss the class changes, analyze the class changes, test classes for several days, and on Sunday we're gonna update. Today is Wednesday, so in like 4 days from now. The good, the bad, and the ugly, yes, sir. You know what's up. Donations are only by PayPal. I don't see any other possibilities. I'm not sure, bro. I think there might be other options. I need to take a look, Azzy. I need to take a look, bro. I've seen a lot of people have different ways to donate. I guess I haven't updated mine. You think they're gonna buff Sinrock? Nah. They already did buff Assassination Rock twice. Why would they buff it? Makes absolutely no sense. If I were a betting man, I would say no. Unstable Affliction, buff for Affliction. If anything, I'd say, like, I think Feral Druid is gonna get buffed on single target. Subrock, Feral Druid single target buff, Retribution buffs, Iron's Warrior is gonna get buffed probably as well. Fire Mage changes are gonna come as well. I expect BM Hunter adjustments and buffs, especially on single target. There's a lot of class changes that I would expect to see, but those are the ones that I think. Why Oak down 10 positions? It's just other classes got better. Oak didn't get anything, so naturally it goes down. I bet it's gonna be healing tuning. I don't think so. They did healing tuning a few weeks ago. They did tank tuning a few weeks ago. Now it's gonna be mostly DPSers. I mean, there still might be some healing tuning, whatever, but I would expect mostly DPSers to be touched. No, if anything, Arcane, Demonology, and Unholy are likely gonna get nerfed. Also, Guardian do it single target nerfs. 100%. They're never gonna leave Guardian like that. If they nerf Pharaoh, they're gonna probably nerf the AoE, and then they'll have to buff single target. Tuning wise, this expansion has been really weird. I mean, tuning wise, there's a lot of things that we would like to see from the expansion itself. But you gotta understand, it's still not really expansion release yet. We haven't done a tier list for 8 yet, no. With the thing for the Prime, buddy. 50% buff for the Fire Mage, and I'm happy. Yeah, about that one, I'm not sure if that's possible. I think if I'm gonna go back to raiding. What do you mean? I am raiding, bro. I just don't raid in a guild. Oh, do you mean like raiding in a guild? I don't know. I don't want to say never, you know? It's possible. Who knows? Call Devour is good enough to get into Kiss Over Vengeance. Oh yeah, right now Devour is good. If that is the only point of concern of yours, Devour right now is good. It's just extreme residential sleeper to play. Top 5 from that 8 DPS victory was Devourer, Devoker, Affliction, a Survivor Hunter, Ellie Shaman. Yeah, but that was a while back. Ellie got nerfed. Affliction got nerfed as well. Devastation Revoker got nerfed twice. Survival is still strong though. You think Devourer is gonna be part of the meta comp? Anything is possible, lads. Orga, thank you for the 7 months, buddy. I appreciate the support. Welcome back, my friend. How's it going? I'm doing amazing. Thank you guys for asking. Survival's really fun to play. Yep, I agree so. What happens with talents in pre-patch? What do you mean what happened? You get new talents, bro. It's midnight. Pre-patch midnight. DK talents got changed. We lose some important survivability. Wait, there's been no class changes yet, guys. Wait. Why is beta down? Because they're putting class changes. They're deploying class changes. We don't know when it's gonna come out. It could be the next 5 minutes, could be the next 5 hours. That before most recent nerfs probably right. It was last week. Yes, sir. They were. Yes, sir. Elemental was really good, but keep in mind that Elemental got also nerfed. Just do some TBC leveling while I wait. Very good advice. I like to chat to people meanwhile. Why not? I love to chat to people. I'm already doing so, guys. I'm worried for Nicole. Let's go. Blizzard nerfed me like they nerfed Arcane. I'm not sure about that one, lads. I'm not sure if that would be the most appropriate decision they would do. I'll be honest with you. This sounds a bit sus. They're gonna likely nerf Unholy. Watch this. I mean, Unholy right now is doing very well. Have you guys seen Unholy single target? Of course. Something gonna change today? Yes, sir. There's gonna be class changes today. Balance team is terrible. Need to change it all. You know what's the? Do you know what is the worst balancing change so far? That I'm still yet baffled exactly why they did it. I tell you right now, dude. Why the fuck? Why the fuck did they overbuff Arcane Mage that much? Can anybody here tell me? What's up, Tali? Yeah, I mean you can play. So the dual weight survival counter is good if you struggle with energy, and the 200 is better just for damage. So I guess it depends. I also agree. Unholy is not overall insane. Unholy is very good, but it's not OP. You are absolutely right, and I agree with that statement. I don't want to see Unholy being nerfed. Yeah, so we're waiting for the new class changes to arrive, chat. New class changes will arrive very soon. Next handful hours. People say they love Mage, which they do, but they love Arcane the most. I mean, can you guess why they love Arcane right now? It's the most logical thing. They love Arcane because Arcane is fucking busted and your splinters are doing insane damage passively. So of course they love it. New class changes, aka applying stuff from last week, but this week had no new class changes. No, we're waiting for the new class changes this week. I don't care about pre-patch. The changes you're reading on behalf of Blizzard are from pre-patch. They are applying changes to the pre-patch from the beta. I'm talking about a new class changes that will come to beta. Blizzard loves mages and Arcane mages not in the community. Got you. It's okay, Victor. My problem is that they overbuffed. Why leave it like this for more than a day or two was crystal clear. The first day it was overbuffed. Wow, it's just because it's beta. They don't really particularly focus as much attention to it. So that's why they left it this way for a long time. Lock Demo slash nerfed. As far as I know, Warlock Demonology has not been touched yet. Servers come up when we work in California. We shall see, guys. We shall see. We shall see. Maybe. Maybe you're right. The new beta changes note somewhere. What do you mean by that? We are waiting for the new class changes to arrive onto the servers and the blue post to be up. So far, they're not anywhere. See you in 7 hours. Hey, you never know, brother. You say 7 hours, it could be any time. I don't know, bro. You never know these days. You do you. Time to do the boarding housing. Oh, no. You lost me there, guys. You absolutely lost me there. Housing is something you will probably never see me do. I'll be honest with you. It's just not my shit, dude. In 6-7 hours, serves to be up, sure. I mean, again, if you are into that, that's perfectly fine. I'm okay with that because at the end of the day, you have to realize a large amount of community loves the housing. It is personally not something that I like because I'm more focused on, gameplay, dungeons, raids, tuning, classes, design, stuff like that. That's what interests me and always has so. But never even take the starting quest for housing. I took it because we was doing pre-patch. You should as well. Because it's gonna give you extra teleport. I don't care about decorating my own house. Why would I care about decorating my virtual house? Sure. I just got a place in guild space and place house and left. Sure. The most non-dead part of the game. That's fine, brother. I would say housing right now is far more relevant than any other content on pre-patch. Because if you think about it, pre-patch content is absolutely non-existent. So it would kind of make sense for them to release for them to release that. If you do anything on pre-patch, it has to be housing at this point, because there's nothing else you can do. What's up, Muzi? How the circle add-on is called cursor ring. Cursor ring, my brother. Yeah, if you were gonna level, you better do it now. Absolutely yes. If you are going to level, you better do it now, boys. Why are you saying this? Well, it's because there's nothing else to do in pre-patch except, preparing your characters on midnight. So that's why. No problem. Can you also Ultimate Mouse Cursor? It's made by a guy who made the Weak Hour and made a standalone add-on. Ultimate Mouse Cursor. Oh yeah, you can do that too. I'm just answering what works for me, You can choose anything that works for you. Farming mounts? Sure. I'm not really into farming mounts either. I see Beast. Any plans when playing some when the servers get online? Sure. Absolutely. Remind me, I can play it for you. Leveling guide. What is a fast to level 80 to 90? I haven't done any guides on leveling yet. I mean, I have a lot of guides planned for like midnight release launch, but we're still far away from that. We're like 2 weeks, more than 2 weeks away from the expansion release, so it's a lot of time. But I'll be making a lot of guides on behalf of this. Don't worry, boys. Have NFI what to level. My main keeps changing every damn weekly tier list update. At the end of the day, brother, you gotta commit to something, You gotta say, you know what, I'm gonna be playing that and that's it. Like, actually, like, why is it so hard for people to choose what to main? Like, why is that? This actually is quite often the case for a lot of people. It seems like it is difficult. Like, why don't you guys just have a spec that you main all the time? Because it's fun to play, and you can have an ult that is flavor of the month. Wouldn't that be a better choice? I'm just suggesting, I'm not saying you should do that. I'm just saying, why are you not doing it? Need to do campaign anyway. I just do this and after side quest 3.5 week until season start. I mean, for me, so the early release comes on this 22nd or 26th of February is the early release. So for me, that's when I count the expansion release. 26th of February. That's when for me the expansion comes out. If you don't have Epic Edition, for you is 2nd of March, which is fine by me. Our GM locks us into a main for this season, sure. Because of the tier lists. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be difficult for you to choose what to main then. But I want fun to play when I'm doing for Kiss Simulator. If I go with a top spec, I wonder if I like to reroll anyway later, so it's actually pretty bad all the time. I see. You know what? This ode to me sounds like a you problem, no? How do you describe fun? Rotationally, for me, fun is like if you refer for classes. For me, fun when playing a class is when rotationally feels complete or visually. Next Sunday, Petco's gonna give me the Epic Edition, and I'll get the early access. I would love to, guys. I wish every one of you to win the giveaway, and I'm doing as many giveaways as I can. As you can see, I do one giveaway once a week. I don't know how many people can say that, or how many content creators can say that. But I give back to my community, because they're my boys. Every expansion gets to be reworked. It's pretty hard to stick to it. Sure, absolutely it is. Absolutely. My picks to midnight so far, Mystiver among my main and Holy Paladin. Sure. Sure. Sounds like a fair deal to me. LFG Simulator? Oh no, dude. Not the LFG Simulator. You don't want to see that, dude. Not the LFG Simulator. I'm going to play AH spec for the first time 2 weeks. Not so much a reason to decide main yet. Sure. What does Fury and LA have 75 score on AoE on choose your main? 75. It should be 7.5. You mean like on the website, I suppose? Really? Let me take a look in that case, brother. That most definitely sounds like a wrong thing. Pick your main off gameplay. The meta can swing any patch, of course. When the server opens soon enough, I'll guess. I pick my main based on what people say it's good. Each to their own, my brother. You know what they say. Each to their own. Was there any updates in bed today? No, we're waiting for them. They should be coming very soon. Took me 2 days to get up to that speed in season 2. Sure. Don't do another thing to my beloved Shadow Priest. What did I do, brother? Why are you blaming me? I didn't do anything. Yeah, server's not up yet. We're waiting for them to come. I got it nerfed to the ground. What? How could I get you spec nerfed to the ground? A lot of CDM setting stuff got reset after the beta. Kinda annoying. You mean like cooldown manager tweaks or whatever? Yeah, it's fucking annoying, bro. I agree with that shit. Like cooldown manager tweaks UI, cooldowns, whatever you want to call it. It's something that I'm gonna 100% replace. 100%. Shit's so fucking bad. It's crazy. That add-on was so good. If you can't play the game because you're stuck in a door and go, what's the point? Sure. No, the class changes are coming to beta soon. We don't know when though. I will look at Arc UI, probably. I'll take a look at that one later. When the M Plus start next season, I think it's like 24th of March. I feel like an arcane miso. What is it supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean, brother? Cooldown manager center is good. You know what? I'll be honest with you. Cooldown manager tweaks most definitely betrayed me. Then add on to a customized city manager, texture position, mask, for example. Try mask. That add-on is pretty good. Gotcha, beast. Yeah, I might have to do that. So lame that WoW is so fun and smooth and the combat is great, but you just sit in town the entire time. You only sit in town if you don't get invited. You just gotta get invited, brother. Shadow by far the most gameplay, really. Oh yeah, I like Shadow Priest as well quite a lot. Gameplay wise. I don't think anybody's saying the gameplay of Shadow Priest is bad. Quite the contrary. I would say Shadow gameplay has been very much engaging to me. And I love it. Picked up the game in BFA and I have been DH since. Fell in love with Unholy World in Season 2 and now I'm deciding between the two. I mean, so far DK looks better. So that's what I would say. So far Death Knight looks better as Unholy. Especially after their most recent rework. I don't know if you're paying attention to beta and everything like that, but Unholy rework has been very good. At the end of the day, you choose what you like to play better. Do you use iTrueQoL? What the fuck is that? Farfa. What is that? Bring back Surrender to Madness. Wasn't that a BFA talent? The interrupt marker. I don't know. I have not seen that one. Looks like Retribution got a nice buff too. Not nearly enough buffs for Retribution in my opinion. I mean, it's alright. The buffs are alright. You know, can't say no. But I think they could have done a better job. Ah, it's the Legion Town. Okay. Feels like today we're just vibing and talking. Yeah, dude, I don't mind vibing and talking. I mean, that's what streaming is. Streaming is pretty much vibing and talking. What else is streaming? By the way, guys, last night I received a quite interesting email. I was offered to join an organization. I'm not gonna say who that is though, but I declined. I declined. You know which org I wanna join? If Team Liquid comes tomorrow and tells me, yo, I want you to sign for us and represent Team Liquid as streamer, I'm gonna do it in a heartbeat. I am gonna do it in a fucking heartbeat, dude. Metos fishing hard. I'm not saying which organization asked me to join. I'm just saying that I've declined already 2 European ones. I wanna get into the TO. It's all about money, money, money. Not really. I mean, every orc offers you money to join. That's not the main drive. Yeah, I'd love to be part of Team Liquid. Like not in a guild though. I don't want to play in a guild. I wanna just join the orc when it comes down to like content creation and stuff like that. I just like. What about Echo? Oh, Echo is a very good orc too. Echo is a good orc. I could also consider them. Yeah, Vesper Beta is down, dude. We're just waiting for the class changes to come out. You think they're gonna buff the MM Hunter, bro? I'd say probably not, dude. Yeah, we're waiting for the class changes, son. They're coming today. I mean, I'm not lying. I'm just saying the truth. Echo is a good orc. You know, I have very much respect for Echo. They've built the orc from the ground. You know, they built it from the ground. So that's admirable, if anything. I just saw the 8% nerf on Salvador. Yeah, what about it, dude? Very unfortunate times, I know. I'm also sad about it. It is what it is. Echo should have won last year. They wiped out less than 1%. Yeah. It's okay. I'm not sure, Leoric. Nobody knows, my brother. We're just waiting and then, coping. Hopefully they make it more fun instead. I know how to make MM more fun. Precise shots to get consumed by Black Arrow, buff Dark Ranger build, everybody goes Dark Ranger. Dark Ranger has always been more fun to play. Always. And it was never close. Probably they won't count you, they're all asleep. Maybe you're right, bro. Maybe absolutely right. One can only hope, One can only hope and cope. By the way, later today with my brother, we are going to go out. We are looking for quite a lot of stuff for the house. Gonna buy a carpet, probably. I never really looked into buying a carpet, but I gotta research tonight, see what's up. It's gonna help me carry it. Fuck do I need to know when I have to buy a carpet, bro? I don't even know. First time carpet buyer. Like, I think it's my cat loves to scratch the carpets though. So I gotta be a thick one, Thank you, Anko. This balanced team don't try to balance the game. They have a preferred classes like Warlock and Mages. I would say the community is being kind of sick of seeing only Warlocks and Mages, so I'm sure they're gonna do better. I'm sure about that one. Yeah, we get a new beta build. IRL stream? Oh shit, dude. You know what? I'll tell you something. If I were to do IRL stream, hear me out, chat. If I were to do IRL stream, the one person like to IRL stream, it's gonna be Pilaf. I guarantee you that. If I were to do IRL stream, I'm gonna ask him to do it together. Because that would be mega content. That will be mega content, I can tell you right now. I promise you, if I ever go to Serbia, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna DM him. Yeah, as to I have that was my plan, but my mom told me some weird shit, you know. How ask for material, how thick is the carpet, this and that. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Apparently there's different types of what the carpets can look like, and you know, shit like that, bro. I don't know. See, on the opposite of Pilaf, I am. That's why it's gonna be fun. Yeah, new build equals new tuning. Yes, new tuning is on the way. Waiting for beta servers to come up is like waiting to return a text from a girl you just met and you wanna... Wow. Arcane get broken. No shit, Colombo. It is. You don't think it's gonna get nerfed or what? I don't know Pillow's height. Who's beefier? Like, who got more muscles? I mean, clearly he got more muscles than me. Clearly. He's more buffed, but I'm trying to catch up, you know. Trying to play backhand. No, waiting for patch notes to see what exactly they're gonna change. I'm sure Windwalker's gonna get buffed. Yeah, about that one, boys. About Windwalker getting buff. Thing is, Windwalker already got a buff. How many more buffs? I think Demonology is likely gonna get immediately nerfed. Immediately nerfed. I'll say quite a bit. When login screen tier list will be up? You mean like what's the best login screen among every other login screen we had? Fucking good idea, dude. Tell you that much. What the fuck? I should hire you as my editor. Thank you. Yeah, Havoc is gonna get probably buffed too. Is there a spec you wanna see become meta? Yes, Holy Paladin. Does Pilaf live far away from me? Oh, I don't know. I don't know in which city he lives in Serbia. He might. But Serbia and Bulgaria are neighboring countries.
No, I also don't want to see Mage meta. He's not the only one. I also don't want to see Mage being meta, bro. Come on, let's be honest now. How many times have we seen Mage being meta? Quite a lot. So, yeah, please. Just anything else. At this point, just give me Warriors to be meta. Does this mean we can expect patch notes once the servers are back up? Yes. Vitoli, yes. No, I'm not in Serbia. I'm living in Bulgaria right now. I mean, that's actually true. If you actually get more Boomy changes, then Boomy might come on top. I'm also confident Balance Druid is gonna get a buff. Because Balance Druid is not doing that well in the raid. And as I said, they balance things around the raid quite early on. So if I were to bet, I'm not a betting man, but if I were to bet, I would say Pharaoh Druid and Balance Druid are gonna get 100% a buff on single target. But then again, I'm not a gambler, so I don't wanna say that. Because it might not be true. What about Guardian? Oh, Guardian is gonna get nerfed, sure. Guardian single target is absurd. What? No. What you guys saying? You haven't seen Guardian do the single target or what? The ST is crazy, bro. Look, listen. I am going to repeat this again. I am not calling for nerfs on Guardian. What I'm saying, everything I'm saying right now is like what I think is gonna happen. Which pick I had the most fun with? Shadow Priest so far. I had the most fun with. Don't touch our bear, dude. I don't want them to nerf the bear. You guys are getting this wrong once again. I'm just saying they will probably do it because you're maintaining 60k single target, which is by far the highest anybody has gotten among all the tanks. And it's not even close. You know? You always say I love Shadow Priest playstyle. I mean, because it's true. I really love Shadow Priest playstyle. I cannot lie, no? I love it. I think it's great. Blizzard employee watching Petka, that's a good idea. Let me nerf it. But I really hope so. I really hope they don't nerf it though. I really hope that. Because at the end of the day, I can't really, you know, I cannot really predict what Blizzard's gonna do, you know. Blizzard are their own company. They decide and do what they like. Oh, what's up, Llama? How's it going, brother? So, how did Jake the Brit become VIP? So, first of all, he wasn't called Jake the Brit. He had a different name before. I already forgot what your name was, but I know that we had a bet. I lost that bet and you got a VIP. I think something like that. The fuck was your name before, actually, Jake? Zulamount Rose, when they have a Bears a meta. Wrong? Dude, I forgot. Something along that line, though. Amaranco and Fernan. Shut the fuck up, man. Shut the hell up, man. We both know that ain't true, buddy. Let's stop the cope now. Literally, I am, but okay. I mean, you could be. I'm not saying no. You could be, but that was not the reason why you got in the first place VIP. It was something else. You boosted me. The day you boost me in a key is the day I retire from this game, brother. Druid or powering healer for meta so far. I believe both are very strong. Druid is stronger, definitely. Oh, the remix boost. Oh my god, dude. You know what? Were you the person that showed me how to get all of the mounts in a Panda remix? You might be, actually. Because I remember quite a few guys helping me. Dude, I am absolutely clueless in a Panda. I was absolutely clueless in like remixes in general. And there were some legends. There were many of them that helped me out with the stuff to do. So, hey, thank you, man. Shout out to you, okay? Now I remember. Shout out to you, brother. Hell yeah, bro. That's great stuff. Remember me? I don't think we played together, Vesper. Did we ever play together on beta? I don't remember. I already gave him a VIP, Victor. Whether a new class change is coming tonight or today, we don't know when it's gonna be. Did you guys have more fun playing Panda Remix or Legion Remix? I think both were fine. Boost Petco equals insta get VIP. To be fair, I have like 12. I have a 12 more VIPs to give. Okay, I have a 12 more VIPs to give, chat. I haven't given anybody VIP for the past year. I should give away VIP to some lads from the community. The regular guys, you know. I should do that. The regular guys should get a VIP. What do we think about that one? Beta servers down for maintenance. Beta servers down because we're waiting for class changes to arrive. You know what? Remind me tomorrow when we play. We're gonna VIP somebody. Because I think they deserve it. Some of the people from this chat have been here for a long time. And they've been a long time viewers as well. So I definitely would love to give them the opportunity for VIP. If you ever remove VIP, I'm gonna mod. Why the fuck would I remove VIP, bro? I mean, I could remove VIP if your account becomes inactive. Usually more than 365 days without typing anything in this chat means you're inactive. Unless obviously something happened to you, you know, and you can prove that. Let's say something very bad happened to you, then obviously I got you back. Remove Jake the Brit VIP and give it to Vesper. Oh shit, dude. Why are you guys hating on my boy Jake? Why are you guys hating on my boy Jake? Fuck did he do to you? Why is the TTS not working actually? What the fuck? From the YouTube always gonna be peace? No. I'm not sure actually. Can I VIP people from YouTube as well? I'm pretty sure I could. I just don't know how. I need to take a look. There's probably gonna be a way to do it. Which I don't really know of. Don't scam my timeout thing. Wait, who did you request for timeout? I don't even see it, bro. Grow my hair, TTS. Nobody redeemed timeout. Huh? What you mean better? For Rio, Pharaoh needs 100% single target nerfs? Yes. Single target buffs? Yes. He did timeout? Oh, really? Let me take a look. He requested timeout on Jake the Brit. Oh, okay, bro, I got you. Let's give him a timeout. There you go, brother, I got you. I am sorry, bro. Did not see it, sorry, my bad. Now we can talk shit about Jake the Brit. Fuck you, Jake. There you go, dude. He can't talk back, you know? It's all fine. Wait, actually, he can come on YouTube, actually. He can bypass that by coming to YouTube. If he's smart. Do you guys think Jake the Brit is smart? I mean, to be fair, he might be actually. Arcane needs buffs. That is weak rage bait. You should do better than that. Come on. You should say that Demonology needs a buff. We got him, yes sir. We got him, lads. Dungeon Tierlist while we wait. I'm gonna make videos like that, don't worry. Not yet though. Waiting for the servers to come out. No VIP allowed? What you mean by that? No. The timeout can be put on anybody. Doesn't matter if you're VIP or not. You request a timeout, anybody gets it. Except me. I cannot time out myself. We can also time out mods as well. Wow. Actually, maybe mods shouldn't be. Oh shit, Vesper. Alright, let me know. As soon as Jake comes back, he gets another 10 minutes, dude. I got you. We just gotta wait until he comes back. You don't read the whole message? No. I have 1 second to read the message. After that, I gotta focus on the game. How do you think becoming a streamer, you know, yes. Like, how do you think I read the game chat while I play? I glance over, I have less than a second to read the first 4 words, and I try to think of exactly what's gonna come out at the end of that message. Otherwise, it's impossible to, you know, it is impossible to play at the same time while, you know, do it. Jeez, guys, why are you guys spamming? Why are you guys spamming to timeout Jake? Holy fuck! This man is gonna be sent to Narnia. Perma ban him. Oh shit, man. Jake's my boy, dude. I can't do that to him. We gotta shit on him. Focus on a game equals servers offline. Well, okay, I am practicing for when the servers are out. Do you know for the pre-patch if Subarok also is better? I'm not sure, brother. Did I hit legs yesterday? How do you remember, Spot, I was gonna hit legs? Yes, sir, I did. I did hit legs yesterday. It was not a best work. I mean, it was actually like the workout wasn't bad. It's just that whenever you hit legs, it's always dreadful, dude. It's always fucking dreadful experience. Show legs. I think you have chicken legs. I don't have a big legs. Let me see if I can show. Oh, I can't even show. It's okay. It's okay. Take off the shirt now? Oh fuck. No, I don't have chicken legs, but I don't have big legs. I have a normal legs. For normal people. Yes, class changes are coming today. Yes, guys. They are coming today. We're waiting for the servers to come out so we can see the class changes. Do you think they're gonna buff Arms Warrior? It is possible, and it's very likely they would do so. Because Arms not doing amazing. Go your buddies with Blizzard. Where are the patch notes? The patch notes, sir, are supposed to arrive. Now the question is, when are they gonna come? I have no idea. Hopefully soon. All my co-workers and friends say I have a chicken legs. Well, why don't you work out your legs, bro? Nah, I don't think Windwalker's gonna get any changes. I'll be honest with you. You can hate me if you like, but I don't think Windwalker are gonna get any changes. And I'm gonna tell you the reason why I don't think Windwalker is gonna get anything is because you're already good on single target, and they are balancing specs based on single target performance. At least so far early into the expansion. Whatever is good for rate is the balance there. Like if, for example, your single target is trash, but your AoE is insane, you're still gonna get buffed. So think about any spec that has very bad single target. That's who they usually are gonna get buffed. Usually, not all the time. But on average, that's how it works. For the most part. I'm leaning towards Shadow Priest more than Evoker. You think that I'm safe with that decision? Nobody is safe yet. Long time until the season comes out, so anything could happen, my brother. Turn off Discord like Paladins did with us monks? Yeah. Maybe. It's 3 a.m. in America. I don't know if they are coming up. We'll see, brother. I know Bloody K is not WoW, but do you think it's manageable to reach 3k? 100% yes. Any class is able to hit 3k. Arcane is gonna get buff name plus 0 chance. There's absolutely zero chance that Arcane gets buffed. Zero chance. In fact, the chance of Arcane getting buffed is so low that you're probably better off betting at the casino and winning. That's what I'm gonna say. Take it as you like. Zero chance. When is beta up? I don't know. We're waiting for the beta to be up as well as the class changes. You just gotta have some patience, you guys. Never say never. No, in this case, it's absolutely never, bro. In this case, it's absolutely never. I thought we got changes every 2 weeks. That is a wrong information. Do I have an inside scoop? Me? Inside scoop? I think you're talking to the wrong person. I am the most honest man. I don't have any insights. I have no idea. Mi hable español. My English, piquito. Piquito inglando. Anyone who knows when the servers are opening soon enough, I guess. €5, bet that they will be arcane nerfs. Same actually. Demolock as well. Everybody's Warlock in this expansion. Yep. Every single group that I join is either Warlock or a Mage there. Your apartment so far is absolutely amazing, Mazu. I love it. It's much more spacious, much bigger, better community. I love it. Alright. Oh, Jake the Brick is back. Jake the Brit is back, boys. I'm sorry. We gotta time you out again, brother. Oh, wait a second. We got a duo timeout. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Jake. You're getting timeout. But he decided to take down to the grave Vesper as well. So Vesper is also gonna get a timeout, brother. I'm sorry. That's a fucking double kill if I had seen one. He decided if I'm going down, fuck this bitch, I am gonna let him down too. So here we go, dude. You are dragging him down as well. Congratulations. That is a very cruel world, chat. What can I tell you? Very cruel world. No, you cannot time me out. You just wasted your points. I just told you guys. Oh shit! Never mind. Vesper cheated the system, bro. You just came on YouTube now. Okay, now. No, beta version is not free. Only Epic Editions can get it. We got 10 more timeouts. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, who you want a timeout? You want a timeout IO 13? Are you sure about that one, dude? He's been nothing but very kind to the stream. Are you sure you want to time him out? I'm asking you again. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Ayo. Okay, Ayo, I'm sorry, brother. Ayo in the chat. Are you in the chat to defend yourself? Ayo. Oh my god, that's a double fucking redeem, bro. Alright, dude. Oh well. I'm sorry, boys. I'm sorry. Styx is also getting timeout, bro. I'm sorry. Time them out both. Fucking double kill them both, dude. I'm sorry, dude. You guys chose this, okay? Second most played spec hunter. Why is beta offline? Because class changes are coming. Make shamans great again. You know what? I salute to that one. I salute to that one, lads. Ah. People got loose theory, yes sir. What is... Do you know how the new pre-patch and the beta patch compare to each other? How do you mean? Like, pre-patch is just the time before the Water Routine and Midnight, the transition. And beta is the actual expansion. I wish they would revert Food and Nerves and Nerf Mages, that would be fucking good. Yeah, about that one, dude. Don't know about that one, lad. That's what you call in life wishful thinking, you know? You cannot time me out, Ruby. You can't do that. I've already said so. It's impossible to time out me. Because I cannot time out myself. Chat, does any of you have any advices when it comes down to buying fucking carpets? Any experienced person here over the age of 30?
Spamming my timeout.
Bro, Whoopi, who do you want to time out, brother? I didn't see you, sorry. Who the fuck you want to time out? You want to time out who? You type Pi? Alright, bro, got you. You know what, dude? Pi, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Pi. I'm sorry. Somebody wanted you hit, you're done. No, it's an actual carpet. Carpet for the apartment. Any advices? You go to look the carpet to test the quality. Okay, now. Okay. I'm just gonna say this. I have a cat. So the carpet has to be thick. Don't buy carpet. I need one. I need one for under my setup. Because it's just more comfortable this way for me. I like my feet to rest on a carpet. It's my cat as well. You get what you pay for in the shop, touch it, see how it feels. Pick extra underlay to make it soft. Alright, perfect. What color should I buy the carpet for the stream? I'd say not black color though. Not white color, not black color. Maybe like brown for the carpet. Not 100%. Gray. What is the room color? White. White walls. Brown and gray, right? Alright, sounds good to me. If there's one advice I can give you as a big bro, here's my advice to every young guy here that's about to buy apartment or about to furnish apartment. Do not buy white carpets. That is the biggest mistake you can do. I swear, every single friend of mine that I know has fucking white carpets. I don't even know if it's called carpets, like a patchet of cloth inside the bathroom. Like, why the fuck is it full of white? Like, that shit is gonna get so dirty so quick. It stains so much faster. Thank you, Echo. Thank you for all the advices, dude. We got tuning coming, yes sir. Regarding the class changes, the nerfs and buffs seem similar. With this pre-patch upgrade from today, likely be one of moving into the midnight. I think there's gonna be at least handful more of updates on a pre-patch. I don't think those are gonna be the last one, my brother. Handful more to come. Petko, what is it to be 29? I'm now 20. I mean, I feel exactly the same as I felt when I was 20. Only better. So, yeah. That's it. What do you think Blazing of Bronze should be remade to like 3% haste? Blessing of Bronze is the Evoker buff, right? Is there hope for BM Hunter? Absolutely none. If I were having a choice, to invite 2 tanks in Mythic Plus or a tank plus BM Hunter, I'm gonna 100% invite a tank over the BM Hunter. 100%. And that's all I'm gonna say. I'll say no more. You take it as you like. Hangovers get much worse over 30. I'm in the best shape of my life, nearly at 40 years of age. Question is, why wouldn't you in the best shape of your life during your 20s? Now that is the more pressing question. Technically, you should have had more time at that point, right? Any hope for Ellie getting buff? I don't think Ellie's gonna get changes. Because they just got nerfed last week, so it doesn't make any sense for them to get buffed now. At least I don't think so. Obviously, everything is possible. Hmm. Ta-dun, ta-dun. If you live smart and don't kill your body at 40, you will feel better than at 20. Sure. Men peak physically at 30, got you. And news about patches today, we're waiting for the changes to arrive. I was in a good shape then too, now I'm just better, got you. Think tanks in Season 4 Dragonflight Vengeance are healthy for the game? No, of course not, bro. If you remember Vengeance in Dragonflight Season 4, you were one-man army. You were solving the packs by yourself. I don't think that's healthy. Good time to try Holy Paladin? Likely the best time to try Holy Paladin. Unironically. It's so much... It's crazy. It's crazy. Arcane and Demonology, I think they're gonna get 100% nerf. However, I'm not sure about Unholy. Unholy might miss it. I'll be honest with you, dude. Unholy might miss it. The last time Paladin was meta was back in Shadowlands. That's why I said I love for Paladin to be meta. They're gonna buff Fire Mage. Impossible. Fire Mage down bad, boys. I'm already dooming on Fire Mage. To me, it's clear they don't give a shit. Trying to decide between Prot Paladin versus Vengeance DH, what do you think? Prot Paladin, in my opinion, it depends on the keys you're actually playing. If you're playing high level keys, Vengeance. For mid to low level keys, Pally. Yeah, they were simple. If Blizzard announces by any reason that they will be shutting down WoW in 2 months, what will you do? Start my ultimate career in OnlyFans. I've always imagined me becoming an OnlyFans top creator, so I'm gonna continue creating content, becoming the best OnlyFans creator there. You know, I will show my huge talent finally. That's about it. Don't know when Zero's coming back. Not sure yet. Fire Mage was ridiculous, stronger on Shadowlands, and they nerf all the classes that recap. Yes, sir. Arcane got a recently nerf. Nope, not yet. Yeah, as I said, guys, I am a very talented person. I am a very talented person, chat. Trust. Petko, I haven't seen you eat today. It's actually true. We haven't eaten anything today. Exactly, Ali. Exactly. You know what's up, man. When exactly was Paladin meta? So during Shadowlands, if you guys remember, Ashen Hollow was likely the best thing you could play as Paladin. So season 1, Holy Paladin was meta. I don't remember season 2. I think season 2 as well Paladin meta. And I think season 3 and 4 was something else. Then Dragonflight, yeah. What are your thoughts on Ashes of Creation? I honestly never played Ashes of Creation, but I've heard some people calling it scam game. So I don't really have an opinion on that Ashes of Creation. Oh, the Exodia God comp. Yeah. Yeah, why are people calling it scam of creation? Like, how the fuck did they scam you guys? Fuck even happened? Ashes already died and shut down? Yeah, I know. About that I know. Hitting on the Holy is a good to main in midnight for like 15 to 18 keys. In between them and Frost Mage. I mean, I think both are good options. Mage is never really a bad option. Yeah, I think they're gonna buff fire too at some point again, especially Power Blast. Frost Mage is doing well. They used to be very good, but they got nerfed recently, and now they're just good. Not crazy though, just good. Will there be an Exodia combo? Nobody knows. Waiting for future tunings. As we speak, right now, we're waiting for the class changes to arrive. As we speak. We don't know when they will arrive. We hope they will arrive very soon. I am patiently waiting, as you can see. I'm gonna be the first one to react as soon as they're out. What's up, chat? So all of the... Wait. Are all these changes on the patch notes coming from beta? Yes. Those were already old ones. Don't worry about it. Those are old ones. It's 3 a.m. on Wednesday so far for them. Hey, you never know, dude. Never know, my guy. Top 3 millispecs. Check out our most recent tier list, bro. I made the Retribution a whole war routine and I'm tired of playing mediocre. I thought about starting playing BM now that they are nerfed to the ground. What would you recommend? Oh shit, man. About the BM Hunter, I'm gonna say something. Rest in peace. Rest in fucking peace, BM Hunters. El fucking Buzinski. I think it depends if you like to play casters or like melees or like I don't know. Like what exactly do you like to play? Think about that too. Take maintenance? Nah, no way. It's class changes for sure. Yeah, I think Arcane is likely to get nerfed. Arcane likely to get nerfed as well as Demolock. With that, I'm pretty confident. Where to see patch notes, better waiting for them. The recent patch notes from the live servers, I don't really care about that. Because all of those patch notes that came out on pre-patch, they were already present in beta for a long time. So personally, I don't give a shit. Is survival a safe pick? Nothing is safe, guys. Absolutely no spec is safe. Because there's a lot of time until expansion comes out. And anything could change. As I said, I mean, Mage historically has always been the safest pick. That is true. What Ilu is saying is absolutely correct. Mages in general has always been more safer choice. But then again, even then, you never know, chat. That's why I don't want to recommend you be like, oh, Mage is a safe pick. Then meanwhile, you pick up Mage gets nerfed. You're like, oh, fuck this guy. He told me to play Mage. Now Mage is dog shit. You know what I mean? So I like to observe on a sideline for now. That giveaway that you see has already been won. We already drew the winner for the giveaway, but there will be a new one coming in very, very soon, my friend. New one coming in tonight. I'm gonna announce the new giveaway, and it's gonna run all the way until Sunday. There, choose your main list broken. Shaman and Warrior are 102.97 points. Yeah, it is broken. I've already contacted the developers to fix it ASAP. It's because they have 75 points instead of 7.5 points. That's like the biggest reason why it looks to be broken. Imagine being so spoiled you crying over your defensive rather than your half-bug tree. Yeah. Has there been any time where both Hunter and Mage were bad at the same time? It's probably a question for chat. Chat, do you remember when both Hunter and Mage were bad at the same time? I don't think that ever happened before. I don't think so. What's up, Hayato? 90 minutes of just chatting? Yes, sir. We're just vibing and talking. You're free to leave if you're just waiting for the patch notes. I'm waiting as well with everybody. Hope they will arrive very soon, my brother. As you can see, I'm patiently waiting. We're just chatting. We're just vibing. I would wager that Mage is one of the most unstable picks at the moment. No shot it goes live like this, and Blizzard knows it. Do they know it though? Do they know it? You should ask yourself. You think they actually know it? Do you ever play Dota 2? No, never. Yeah, we're waiting for tuning. They'll be tuning right now. Yep. Yes, sir. Hmm. With Frost Mage, Hold versus Arcane Mage and high level keys. Durability wise, yes. Damage wise, no. You're back. Welcome back, dude. I don't think it has locked in at all. I'll be honest with you. No fucking shot. How many runs do you do before putting class into A tier? Not only do I do a lot of runs, I also speak to a lot of people. Gotta keep that in mind as well. I speak to a shit ton of people before I judge anything. That's also another part where most of you guys don't see. Try to log in and beta before 10 hours, and I think you saw a message that beta will be live again at 8 AM AET. Really? Am I gonna be playing Element? Yes, sir. I've already mentioned this. I've already mentioned this a few times, but yes, I will be absolutely an Element. And absolutely yes. Monks, thank you for the prime. Just play what you enjoy the most. Pretty sure everything is playable. To some degree, everything is playable, correct. But that is only to some degree, though. There's, let's just say, a rather large amount of people still uncertain what to play, and they capitalize on that by changing stuff continuously. I feel like they really be changing a lot of shit all the time. I feel like that's one of the reasons why we update it every week, because every single week we get a lot of class changes. I think survival so far is the strongest hunter spec, which is quite an experience, because if you guys remember,
mages and warlock need to see the F tier.
Sure. If you guys remember, historically survival hasn't really been the best the best spec when it comes down to hunters. But as you can see now, because we've been getting a ton of attention on survivals, I guess Blizzard finally caved in. $8 a.m. EST is in 1 hour and 30 minutes from now. You reckon that's gonna be when the servers come out? Okay. I think that's gonna be pretty exciting in that case. I hope you guys are right. I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be a beta patch update today, yes sir. We already spoke about this a few times. It will be. It's patch time. We're waiting for them to announce it before I lose my brain. Arcane Sun Fury, is it good? No. I would definitely not recommend you to play Sun Fury Arcane. You play Slinger Arcane all the time, no matter what. Thane or Slayer? For me, Thane is better than Slayer. But that's for me though. Some people say otherwise. I don't know. Maybe they are right. But for me, I think Thane is better. We shall see, boys. What are you doing, Mr. Pet? You look like you are deep in thoughts. Just thinking, dude. Updating my YouTube videos. Checking everything, how things are, you know? Ruby, I bet you're not a YouTube subscriber, bro. I already know you're not. I bet you right now. Apparently, the server's coming out in 1 hour and 30 minutes from now. If we trust Blizzard. No, there will be beta changes today, guys. Beta changes today. Or tonight, rather. Oh, I don't know when. The nerf Splinter 100%. Oh, Ruby, I just called you out on the spot and you could not back up your claim, bro. You are 100% fake fan. I already know it. You know it and I know it. You just DM in Discord. Let me take a look, bro. Let me take a look. You've been subscribed? Alright, bro. The thing is, you might have hit subscribe button right now though. How would I know that's not the case? Fake friend? Yes, sir. You know what? I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and just say that you didn't. Fine. Fine. Think about both and Holy Decay and Arcane takes a nerf to one thing to chop them both down. Pestilence and Splinters are both gonna fall. Oh yeah, I think Pestilence is likely gonna get capped seconds wise, and Splinters are gonna get at least 70% nerf, at least. Thundercup's been feeling like a juicy button lately, sure, but even though, okay, here's my take. Even though I agree that it is more fun to play, even though Tane is stronger to play, it's more boring because Tane plays exactly like it used to play in the World Within. There's literally no changes. That's why I'm not really. Hey, you've been following me for 3 years, Ruby. Fuck me, man. It's been a while, my friend. How did you discover a channel? What happened, bro? Tell us. Tell us how the fuck did you discover the channel?
I redeemed timeout, kind sir.
Wait, you redeemed timeout? Timeout to who, bro? Did you ping who you wanna actually? No, I didn't ping who you wanna actually redeem. Kerry, you gotta ping who you wanna time out. Ping the person. That's how it works. We were in a guild together. Really? Wait, which guild? Rechat Bold Man. Wait, bro, I'm serious. I don't see it, Kerry. Can you ping it? Oh, you wanna kick out Ruby? Okay, dude. Okay, let me kick him out, dude. I'm sorry, Ruby. Somebody wanted to time out. Wait. We were in a guild together. Really? Which guild, bro? You gotta tell me right now, brother. No, I really don't remember. I really don't remember being in a guild with me. I might have been in a guild with you. I just don't remember. I have a short memory span. Okay. Oh, you guys been following me for 4 years. Goats. I think I've been streaming full time since it's like 4 years or so. Maybe slightly less than 4 years. Well, let's just say 4 years is ever since I started full time stream. So you guys been following me since then. I mean, there are some OGs in the chat that's been following me since before that, you know? My first stream was like 2020. That was my first ever stream. 2020 or so, I think. 2019. No, actually, I'm lying to you. 2019 was the first stream. My bad, sorry. 2019 was the first stream. I've streamed 2018 on YouTube. What? I never streamed YouTube on Facebook. You know, actually, I don't remember when was the last time I logged into Facebook. I think it was like 2018, 2020. I don't remember. It was like a long time ago. I had Facebook only because of university. I had to type to my fellow colleagues there. Holy shit, dude. Streaming Facebook. Wasn't Shroud streaming on Facebook? Since you destroyed all my faith on Red Paladin. Okay, so first of all, I would like to say this. I do not try to destroy the fate of you playing Paladin, Retribution Paladin. You asked me a question and I was very honest with you and straightforward. Would you like me to lie next time to you and tell you, don't worry about it, it's gonna be alright? Okay? I'm just being honest, man. Come on. Paladin is absolute shitters. At least the tuning of Paladin is bad, okay? What tank? Bro, try Prot Pally, dude. If you like Paladin so much, why don't you play Prot Pally plus Retribution Ode? Ruby, I'm now curious, which kill do you play together? Can you come back after the timeout? Actually, if Ruby is smart, he would just go to YouTube chat. Fortunately, Ruby might have a brain cell of a fish. And that's why... Strauss was streaming on 30 platforms? No way, he was streaming on Mixer, bro. I know he got invited to stream on Mixer, that's about it. Don't know about the 30 platforms you claiming. What the fuck happened to Mixer actually? And it also near UI is good. Beta's is down because patch is coming tonight. I mean, it's coming today. We don't know when it's coming patch. Class changes are coming, dude. Oh, what's up, Ruby? Develop with Biz. Oh, I remember that, bro. Oh, that was way before I even started to stream. No, I read the YouTube chat. But I read it. What do you mean? It's been a while, dude. Not gonna lie. It has been definitely a while. I'm glad that you... In that case, you know me way before even I started to stream. That's like the longest anybody could probably know me. That's huge stuff, dude. Which, what the fuck did I even play? Oh, I played a Warlock then, right? I played Lock. That patch, right? No, patch coming today, guys. Like class changes are coming today. What is the Ritio update? What do you mean the Ritio update? It's beta update. The patch notes on Ritio are just the old patch notes on beta. They are not new. They're whatever. And the fact is, you shouldn't care about pre-patch. You should not look at pre-patch performance. You shouldn't look at pre-patch changes because all of this is happening way before anything. When will servers be up soon enough? Yeah, I remember, Ruby. Of course I remember. What time do they usually announce the beta changes? It's all different times, Miami. It all depends. How was the winner of the giveaway notified? We showed it on stream, Kaio, earlier today. He was notified via email. I found his Discord. He DM'd on Discord. We chat for a bit, and he got a code. And that's it. We showed it on stream. Kyope. But the new giveaway is starting very soon. Don't worry about it. Patience is insane, bro. I got you. I've been practicing my patience, dude. I'm a patient man. You think the big changes are coming to beta tuning wise? I mean, they will be tuning. I don't know how big it's going to be or small, but they will be tuning, yes. I'm very patient, man, less. Are you coping and scabbing in the next few hours or certain? No, I am 100% confident that the class changes are coming today. I never said they're gonna come in an hour or so. I said that they're coming today. That's what I said. I don't know. I don't have any specifics when the servers are coming up. People said 8 a.m., which means it could be in an hour and 20 minutes from now. But that's just like, you know, a guess. Elemental buffs are coming in. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys, but I don't think Elemental is gonna get buffed. Elemental just got nerfed. Why the fuck would they buff it now? All of a sudden. Now, Havoc buffs are more likely, yes. With that, I could agree. Welcome back, Ruby. They did it dirty, bro. Not gonna lie, they did it dirty. New patch notes in Eren nerfed and after removed. Oh no, I don't want to see that. Why are the beta servers currently closed? They are closed because we're expecting class changes to drop. That's why. Why would YouTube chat be disaster? What? Why would you flame YouTube chat? Huh? Petko is patient because that's his job. If he wasn't his job, I wouldn't be patient. No, I'm also patient in real life. If you know me, I mean, the thing is, there's a very few people that know me outside of the stream. But whoever knows me outside of the stream can confirm I am a pretty patient person. What did I do before I became a streamer? I was in university. When I started to stream, I was still in university. I have a degree. I've worked in finance before. I've run a studied from 2015 until 2020. Sorry, 2019. Had an internship in IBM. Just that. And if I roll the time back even further, I think at the age of 18, so between the age of 16 and 18, I was working every summer. Whatever, honestly, waiter, was taking care of some stuff on a beach, for example, something with a, fuck do you call this, bzzz, on the beach? Not, I forgot how it is. Like jets, I think. Yeah, I think it's Jets. I think every Bulgarian mother would be happy to have you as their son-in-law. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? I founded a thing called Bitcoin now. Bro has a degree in stalling. No, I've already answered the question, Aaron. Patch notes dropping tonight. I don't know exactly the timeline of them dropping in though. What did I do on this island? Who? In UK? Just studied there. You went from IBM to answering the question, what is the BIS class, over and over again. That's part of the job, dude. You went to an island. Wait, what kind of island did I go to? I thought he was referring to UK. I mean, I studied in UK. Oh, the island. You mean like the little St. James Island? Is that what you mean? Oh, what the fuck do you mean, bro? Ah, I see what you guys mean. Now, guys, that's a joke. I was never in the little St. James Island. Like, come on, what the fuck is this? Wait, was Elon Musk actually wanted to go on the island with Jeffrey Epstein? Actually, is that confirmed somewhere or just rumors? He begged him. What the fuck? Okay, interesting. I don't know if I believe you, chat. I don't know if I believe you. It's hard to imagine that him would be begging him to go to the island. He was declined even. Yeah, I mean, everybody knows that Elon Musk's a fucking nerd. He be tweaking guys too much. He was begging on a Christmas day. Holy shit, dude. You wanna go on a Christmas on Little St. James? Diabolical. What is one country you would love to visit? China, bro. I wanna visit China. I wanna see what China's all about. You know what I mean? He wrote the email at 6 in the morning. Oh yeah, he was definitely down bad. He made Amber Heart cosplay Overwatch. Oh, fuck me. No way, bro, he did. Now that's a lie. Now that's a lie, dude. You know it and I know it. Come on. Wait, isn't Amber Heart the person that took a shit in Johnny's bed? I was still banged. What the fuck? Isn't she like... She has kids now and moved to Spain. Well, that's great for her, dude. Seems like she moved on. Open what? Open the servers? Bro, I wish I could. I wish I could open the servers. I can, bro. We can change her. Yeah, I don't know about that one, dude. Wait. Elon Musk made Amber Heart cosplay something from Overwatch, then he banned her? What the fuck? That's actually based. That's actually fucking based, not gonna lie. Damn, now that's fucking content, boys. The guy has game, you know. Can you guys imagine the risk he was trying to tell her? You know, I can actually try to see what he said. He was like, "Yo, baby, would you like to put that little costume of diva? Let me see you play Overwatch. Yeah, let me see you play Overwatch. Yeah." He was making her play probably normal, 100%, dude. Wait. Wasn't he caught buying boosts on Path of Exile and pretending it's him? Lol. Like, why would he do that, bro? Like, he wanted to flex he's a gamer or what? Actually cringe. Actually cringe. Oh, he was buying boosts on Diablo, not Path of Exile. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, that doesn't make it any better. Sounds like a title enjoyer. Hey, if Elon Musk would like to get a title in WoW, I would gladly boost him for free. Actually, I'm gonna give him this offer. I will boost him for free. If he wants to get title in WoW, I just gotta DM him. Yeah, I also think I'm just gonna get buffed probably, bro. Be honest with you. Nice level 60 stuff. Yikes. Kaito and George can still play decently. Musk is the worst player. He might be insane player. Hot take that shouldn't be hot, but boosting just needs a blanket ban. Yeah, that's definitely not a hot take, bro. I mean, I don't mind boosting, to be honest with you. I honestly don't care about boosting. I don't think it's bad for the game unless you actually make money out of it somehow. I mean, even then I don't care. I'll be honest with you. I really don't care. You make money out of boosting, fine by me. I don't give a shit. It's your life. Still no patch? Yeah, we're waiting, bro. I will love the gold get from M0 boost. Wait, who the fuck pays for Mythic 0 boosts? What? I think it's bad because it's why Blizzard are locking gear behind the Mythic rate. Ah. People pay for the... For what? For Delve boosts. Now, I understand if you're paying money to get boosted in Torghast. Because that was fucking dreadful. But, bro, what? Yeah, I fucking hated Torghast with passion. I mean, you guys cannot tell me Torghast was good. Like, there's nothing that can convince me otherwise. Normal boost, anybody? There are some rich as fuck people out there. Of course, probably. Probably they are. I'm not one of them though. Who do you guys think is the richest WoW streamer? I say probably... Nah, I mean, Asmon is not really a streamer, WoW streamer anymore. I think Soda Poppin probably. Soda Poppin has the bread for sure. Zaryu Max, yeah. Metashi is a German streamer. He for sure is the richest. I'll be honest, I've never heard of no Metashi before. But for what I know, he might be. Jinji, maybe? Is absolutely a casual player, got you. The trinkets from rated annoying to get, but that's why you have those tokens that come out. You should change the stream to just chat because I only see you in a background picture. I mean, right now we're waiting for the game to come, you know? We're waiting for the WoW to come out. That's what we're doing, just chatting right now. There's nothing else happening. What's up, Mush? Waiting for the beta servers to come up and see the class changes. That's what we're doing. That's about it. How is the transition to Euro in Bulgaria? Horrible. Did you make a fun tier list? Not yet. Sora is getting from views, Max could gain from contracts maybe. You have a lot of patience because you are looking at the reels for the last 2 hours. I'm not looking at reels. I don't want to commit to a rating schedule and then finding 19 other people that... You know, I actually relate to this so much. That is the number one reason why I quit raiding. It's just that I don't want to commit myself to a night every 3 days a week or 2 days a week to raid in the evening. Like, not really. Like, I would love to raid, but whenever I want to, however I want to, you know? Slightly more flexible when it comes down to scheduling. I love the flexibility. Unfortunately, Mythic raiding does not have flexibility. You either all in or you're not. I mean, keep in mind that I've killed 6 bosses on Mythic with a full puck. Okay, maybe not a full puck because there was a lot of friends that were playing in that puck, but you know. Let's just say this, that it is possible to like kill Mythic bosses while you're pugging. I'm not sure, Agi. Are you buying boost to raid or you have a guild? No, neither. I don't buy boost to raid and I don't have a guild. I just pug. Pug heroic, pug normal, pug mythic. Just pugging, dude. Ginger has done 8 out of 8 mythic raid runs during pre-patch. I mean, that's during pre-patch though. You can't compare pre-patch. I'm talking about an actual season, no? I mean, I got the Spy Master web. It's just on just not on Mythic. I still got it. Yeah, I never got Spy Master on Mythic. I just got it in Heroic. But who the fuck cares? It was still decent. What's up, Insane? Waiting for beta servers to come out. Were there any new buffs and nerfs? There are. We're just waiting to see what exactly they've changed. I didn't get Spy Master in Season 2 and I quit. Do you know how I got the Spy Master? By a random chest. You know those weekly activities that you have to kill 3 bosses in Mythic raiding or any raiding and you're gonna get a random loot? That's how I got it. I hate the strictness of raids. Also a little playtime compared to M+. A lot of wiping, of course. Exactly. Patch tomorrow, noise today. This looks like quite a big update. Can you show us what's coming? Nobody knows what's coming on the update. So what they do is they first put the servers down, they put the update, and then they give you a list of exactly what they've done. Or house that themselves going, hey, congratulations, brother. Congratulations on becoming a homeowner. GG's, man. Now a lot of fixing coming your way. What's up, Rune? Does Paladin, leader of the DC channel, go to the European Parliament to beg for the Retribution Paladin buffs? No. As far as I know, no. Why are Paladin always begging for buffs? I've never seen a happy Retribution Paladin in my life. Where do you keep up to date with the updates? No, not Wowhead. I use forums. They post on the forums first. After they post on the forums, they put them on Wowhead and they put them on ice events. Their Shaman is great. Amazing utility. Good toolkit as well. Good target healing, good ST healing. The only thing that's missing, in my opinion, is the I guess AoE heals. That's like the number one thing missing, in my opinion. If the AoE healing was to be better, then I think they're gonna become super good. Rage for elemental buff? Maybe. Spymaster Whip was a trinket back in season 1 of The War Within. That's what he's referring to. Why is beta down? Because they're putting the patch notes inside beta. That's why. And we are all waiting for them. Gonna try to get Demi mount before pre-patch is over. I don't give a shit about mounts. Started playing Shadowlands and played it. I was happy, but nobody was playing this because it was dog in season 1 and it felt special. And now everybody's playing it. How do you feel about that one? How do you feel about Retribution being the most famous pick in the game? I want you to be honest with me. Is Oak relevant? Very much so, brother. If there's one spec to be relevant, it's augmentation. How do you know when they are preparing notes? We don't know that. Nobody knows that. Once the servers go down, it's the indication of them preparing the games to come out. Good morning, Darok. What's up, buddy? Do we have any info? What's the new beta set opens? Soon enough, I would say. I would say so. After trying very spec in a game, I finally found and enjoyed Unholy Decay. Very good choice. Very good choice, sir. Does anybody have a good add-on or anything to change my cursor in game? Cursor Trail, give it a try. This add-on has been amazing to me. Will they add new buffs and nerfs when the beta will be up? What do you mean by that? And as soon as beta is up, the class changes will already be active. I mean, they always do that. How can one win the giveaway? Well, you apply for it and you win it. It's completely random. So that's about it. There's no secret behind winning giveaway. We already got the winner. Today in the morning. A winner got it. Was there a time where I got high ping on beta? Many times, brother. I'm playing with 200 ping on beta. Uh, 250 ping is too much. No. Fuck that shit. What you guys saying 250 ping? It's way too much, man. Like anything like 150, 170 is fine, but above this, fuck that shit. What is the ping you're actually getting from Australia? Ready to replace a lot smoother? Haven't noticed that one yet. How do I feel about spec pruning? Ooh, actually very good question. You know what? Let's talk about that. I'm gonna release the video right now. I have a video that talks about this. Let me just put it right now. 1 second. I was planning to release it tonight, but let's put it right now. Where is it? Ah, there you go. It's I'm talking about all the relevant stuff here. I'm gonna paste it in the chat about midnight pros and cons, especially about class tuning, stuff like that. I'm gonna place it here if you guys want to take a look. Let me just paste it in the YouTube chat as well. I'm talking about class pruning and all this kind of relevant stuff. Let me just type them. Wow. Midnight breakdown. Pros, cons, all negatives, feedback, all positives. So far, few more weeks to close the gaps. All right, guys, this is the this is my take on pros and cons for Midnight, and this is exactly why I think it's gonna happen with the game. I talk about class tuning, I talk about design, I talk about the negatives of the game, and I also talk about the positives as well. So you guys take a look. Let me know. We can watch together. Should I watch together? We could. Okay, let's watch together. Waiting for the new changes to come sometime very soon. Where is the Midnight hype? What's up, guys? Petco here. Dude, I don't know about you guys, but every single person from my stream is not as excited to play the new expansion / Midnight, and this is likely the first time in the past 10 years of me playing GTA. By the way, what I say here is absolutely true. I haven't seen Midnight, I haven't seen hype of the new expansion like before. Like, I don't know why, but like, every other new expansion before was a lot more hype than Midnight. And the reason why I think that is because you're gonna hear in the video why. And 5 years of streaming that people are not hyped about the new expansion, etc. Today we're gonna break down all of the reasons which I believe are the main points of exactly why are people not hyped, and I'm gonna talk about what Blizzard can do to actually make the game more hypey. Anyway, let's dive in. The first one, and it's full volume, is the most obvious one, is the complete API change to a lot of combat add-ons, which I think made the weak hours stop working, and another reason why I believe a lot of people are angry. Now, I personally definitely agreed with the point of not having any weak hours throughout the raid encounters, or at least weak hours that made you, for example, hey, click this button and you gotta do this boss mechanic, solve this boss mechanic, which is okay. Let's talk about this. A lot of guilds are not happy with this, and including me. I really don't want to see weak hours telling you, hey, on this boss you should press this button at that time. I think this is absolutely stupid, and I would love that to never be the case. And I'm very happy that Blizzard is tackling this issue and disabling such add-ons, because I think that was cancer. Absolutely degenerate way to play raiding, and I absolutely agree with this. But the removal of weak hour, which helped you customize your UI, I think it was a mistake, chat. I won't lie. Another hot take that I'm saying in the video. I believe not allowing people to have a weak hours to customize their UI was a mistake, because just because they thought, oh, okay, you know what, we're gonna remove the weak hours in general, but you can have 10 different add-ons to make what weak hours used to do as one add-on, is actually stupid. I agree with the API change of not allowing such add-ons to work, for example, for the combat part of the game, but why would you do that for the UI? That makes absolutely no sense. I have not seen a singular person, or maybe like very few amount of people were happy about the removal of the UI and them having to install 10,000 different add-ons to have the same feature as only having one add-on, which is weak hours. And now you're gonna come at me and be like, oh, but your CPU is gonna go down, your memory usage is gonna go down while having only, weak hours being removed. Quite honestly, so far I haven't seen any change in my CPU usage nor my RAM usage, or any usage though when I have one add-on which is weak hour, compared to like 5 or 10 different add-ons which pretty much are trying to replicate what weak hours used to be for us. I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just speaking facts. For me, it doesn't matter. I already got used to the new UI. I'm perfectly fine with it. I've spent a lot of time making it and crafting it, so I'm happy with the way things are. But I've seen a lot of people being mad about it, because at the end, I mean, I think everything I say here is true. I haven't really seen a singular person to be like happy about their whole UI being gone and now having to install so many other add-ons to replicate what one click used to do for you. And I agree with you that Blizzard did not kill the weak hours. They just decided not to develop anymore. But let's be honest, I think they did that because of all of the restriction they've been getting from the APIs, and therefore they decided, you know what, it might not be a good idea to continuously update this add-on for now, and they just stopped. So in the grand scheme of things, yes, Blizzard didn't ban it or kill it, but they, you know, they kind of did, but not directly. Put it this way. But it's not just like you enter and you play the game. You have to enter and craft your UI, etc. Which most of you are already using external add-ons to make your UI to be, you know, as pleasable as you can. Because the basic information of Blizzard is not nearly enough for most of you. If you're pushing Mythic Plus, raiding, PvP, and the basic UI, I'm sure with time it's gonna get a lot better to the point where neither of us have to use any add-ons to make it better. But at least in the current state, the way there is, it's not sufficient enough. I mean, let alone, for example, DPS meter. Have you guys seen the Blizzard DPS meter compared to details? I mean, another good topic. I think the Blizzard DPS meter is absolutely horrendous. I mean, there's no point watching the whole video. If you guys want to watch the whole video, I'm gonna link it to you. You guys can go ahead and check it out. But matter of fact is, I'm putting all of the points here, all of the points, all of the negatives, but I also speak about the positives because again, there are pros and cons to Midnight, and I believe there are a lot of positive things as well for the game, especially the dungeon design. In the video, I talk about class design, pruning. I talk about Apex talents, and talk about a lot of stuff. Okay, so if you wanna check it out for like 5 to 7 minutes, go for it. I believe we can agree to disagree on some topics, but there's several topics everybody agrees to, and I think I'm totally in the bullseye with that one, especially the pruning of classes. Like, sure, to some extent, I love what they've done to some classes, but then there are some other classes that are just really bad. You know, just like really bad. Like, I will give an example of a good rework. In my opinion, Unholy Decay got one of the best reworks. Shadow Priest, not a good rework. Frost Mage, good rework, you know? And that's just some examples. Obviously, there are some that are really bad reworks, but I'm just giving you the good examples here. Also, okay, so here's one more feature. Midnight has several new features, and the most important feature that they've always labeled is that Apex talents and housing. Sure, housing might have been a success. Sure, I don't argue that. I don't argue that. But Apex talents, for the hype they've received, I don't think they've played much role to that shit, bro. Like, most of the Apex talents are just passive damage increase, and that's it. Like, hey, your X, Y, Z ability does as much damage, and that's it. I mean, there are some exceptions to this, obviously. There are some that are, you know, like, for example, Unholy Apex talents are great. There are some that are changing your playstyle. But that's pretty much minority. Yeah, I mean, not always have to take them. I believe there are some classes that don't. Like, for example, Enhanced Shaman doesn't play Apex talents. Did you think they might fix Rogue? I don't know, bro. Maybe. Maybe they might. Maybe they won't. Who knows? Yeah, so most of the good builds on Enhanced don't play most of the good builds on Enhanced don't really play it. Login, screen, streaming. I mean, we just spoke about different things. We're just waiting for the bit to come up. What were they thinking when they nerfed ARM's Apex talents? I have no idea. But Reap the Storm was one of the most OP shit on arms, and they just nerfed that shit, so make it make sense. I don't know, bro. I have no fucking clue. But they clearly know something we don't know. That's what I tell you. I'm not sure, so I'll wait a bit more and I might go off after that. Have we finished the timeout warriors? Yes, we did. Hi. We called a truce. Petko, I've never seen you play Pharaoh Druid on stream. Do you dislike Pharaoh? Okay, that is not true. You know it and I know it. Chat, can you back me up? Have you seen Pharaoh on stream? Please back me up, chat. Like, I'm sure you guys seen Pharaoh on stream a few times, right? Wait, you haven't never seen Pharaoh on stream? You seen like one time? Okay. Best Pharaoh you would say, by the way. Alright, thank you, brother. Like one time for like one dungeon. Okay. Well, I definitely play Pharaoh more than once. But I will play it more often, dude. Yeah, that is true, actually. I don't play nearly enough mage. I should play more mage. But my argument about mage is that the reason why I don't play mage as much is because mage is one of the most famous classes in a game, and a lot of players are just playing it all the time. So I was like, you know what? Like, why would I stream something everybody's playing? You know, rather just do whatever else. And that's why I don't. But that is true. I need to actually start to stream more mage. Like fire mage, like frost mage, like arcane mage. Should I have been doing Tierlist today? How would I know that servers will be down for such a long time, Ilu? Despite this, I've always done them on Sunday, so whatever. Fuck. You just gotta be a bit more patient, dude. You gotta learn to have patience, Ilu. Try Fire Mage OP class. No, we played Fire Mage before on stream. I don't know about being OP class though. I think you're just capping, my dude. You just wanna see me play Fire Mage to laugh. Because Fire Mage will do 0 damage. At least be honest now. You're decor farming? No, I don't believe that. I don't believe you're sitting and farming decors while watching and talking to me on stream. Wheel of names. Oh, you talking about Nao's wheel? I don't know, bro. Nao's wheel sometimes comes true. Once every 30 days. 30 times. Any estimate time? Nope. Housing is banging. Yeah, I don't mind, bro. I like housing, go for it. That's all fine. Just ain't my thing, you know? That's all. It ain't my thing. I'm a big Havoc DH guy. Was wondering, did you get to try new Apex talents where you can essentially get 3 dead sweeps? Would your dead sweep build work out, do you think, with Essence Break? That is a very good question, OWK. You know who you should ask? Shadarek. He's the go-to Havoc guy. Black Desert Online does housing way better. Yeah, I don't have any opinion on Black Desert Online. For what I know, it might. Beta is down because they're putting class changes in. Balance Druid Swamp tier. Oh my god. Why is everybody using Swamp tier? Is that like, is that something Max used to say all the time? Now everybody's using the Swamp tier. What is this playlist? It's a Diablo 1 OG Diablo 1 playlist. Have patch notes for changes? Yeah, there should be better patch notes coming today very soon, so we're just waiting for them. Everybody's sandbagging nowadays to get their spec buff, brother. I ain't sandbagging, that's for sure. I am an honest man. I am an honest man. So I'm gonna say, I say no more. I don't think patch notes are coming for a while. It's only 5:30 in the morning. I mean, we're just waiting, brother. I don't know. Maybe I wait a bit more and get the fuck out of here. Who knows? Trying to be patient. Play GeoGuessr while waiting. Oh, fuck that shit. You know what I'd rather do actually? Eat. Gotta eat something. Let me see what's to order, boys. Wait, hold up. Why would I order something? I got a girlfriend. One second. I mean, fiance, sorry. One second. Alright, boys. Today's breakfast. Let me show you. Tomatoes. 3 slices of bread. And some dry meat. Look at that. Dry meat. That's it, boys. It's small breakfast, but it will do for now. That's salami? No, brother. That is not salami. I'm gonna show it to you. What do you call this in your country? Look at this. See that? It's like pork, but not cooked pork. Like dry meat. Carbon footprint BMW versus Mercedes. I said this before. I am a BMW enjoyer. I like BMW more than Mercedes. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys. What's up, Ken? Survivor hard to play? Nah. For the most part, pretty easy clap. No, that's not a ham. That's a dry meat. You ate the same shit yesterday? Hey, come on, man. Why do you have to shame me now? You're right, I did. But why you gotta shame me, bro? Made soup? Sounds good to me. You guys want to know something about me? I don't need chicken soup. You know why? Did I ever tell you the story about why I don't eat it? It's because when I was a kid, my father made a chicken soup and he can't really cook as much. So I asked him, is there any bones inside or any skin? He said, nah, nothing, only meat. And I ate. The first bite, it was already like a chicken skin on top. I was like, yo, that skin. I started to cry and then I puked. I puked in a soup. And he got so mad, he made me eat a few spoons of that puke with the soup together. And ever since then, I despise chicken soup. I despise it. Yeah, we keep in touch because, I mean, he's my father. Like, what? Blizzy, that sounds pretty bad, dude. Did he apologize? I brought it up a while back, but he said he doesn't remember that happening. He's lying. He knows he's lying. By the way, boys, what kind of question is that? Do I still speak to him? Like, do you not speak to your father if he done something bad to you? I mean, he's your parent after all. Haven't spoken to your father? What? Why? I mean, sorry. I don't want to be nosy. Nosy, sorry. That's a lot of time, bro. What the fuck? What about forgiveness? Crooksman, I feel your pain, dude. Same. Even if parents do you wrong, you still deserve to treat themselves with respect. I mean, the thing is like, sometimes the parents don't necessarily do the best things, but at the end of the day, if only really got one parent though, got only one parent, you can't really, unless they done something completely terrible to you. Sure, I guess. Who won the giveaway? We did the giveaway in a morning. Somebody won. Having zero income is what in my life. I work twice, Vince. How does one become a streamer? You just stream. This trend bounce with insanity on pre-patch or beta? Because on beta it's not true. On pre-patch maybe. If I want 90 level on beta, I must do a campaign leveling. There's an instant 90 level realm on beta, but on retail, yes. The pre-patch updates, they are just old updates from beta to pre-patch. They're not new. The old and new Tierlist are swapped. Nice win article, really? Let's take a look. Gratis, check out our videos, dude. Isn't Demo really bad on pre-patch and only broken on beta? Or am I tripping? Am I tripping? Which server is level 90 insta? Zalat at endgame. The last patch before live? No, there'll be many more, I think. This track sounds like Diablo. It is Diablo, dude. How do you know? It's Diablo 1, the OG version, though. How many more updates do you think is gonna happen before they announce the expansion and season? I mean, I think there's gonna be at least 3 or 4 more weeks of tuning. I would say 4 weeks of tuning at least. Like 4 times they will change stuff before. No, Zomo. You're on point, dude. Seems like your ears are on point. Season launch on March the 20th? Yes. But expansion comes on the 26th of February, which is the early access. Yeah, I think four tuning is pretty fair. 4 times. Technically 27 for Europe, sure. So I think expansion comes on the 26th of February, 3 p.m. PST. The early access though. Don't know about the rest. Mage unlock remove classes from the game, couldn't tune DPS. This is one of the nodes. Trust me. Don't know if I can trust you. You said trust me, so maybe I could. Hope they move some Fury Warrior down so we can take our defensive skill without trading massive amount of damage. I think that's something that every class should do. Just like interrupt should be also baseline for every class. I'm sure they would do that. Mage lock removed. If there's one thing that I like to see, I'd love to see tuning on behalf of. Well, that might be weird, but I really hope to see tuning on behalf of warriors. Like, I wanna see warrior just like being meta once, bro. Embedded Plus, that would be amazing, because they just need a redemption story at this point. I feel like they deserve it. Trust me, they can tune classes. They destroyed Sunfury Arcane one patch, for example. Oh yeah, they can. I mean, just the way they made, for example, Slinger or Slinger Mage OP with one patch. How long has Beta been down for? Apparently it's been down for like more than 12 hours. And today we are already waiting 3 hours. So maybe it's gonna be up very soon. I would say Devastation probably better right now, Feta. What's the odds that warrior becomes meta? Anything is possible, bro. Anything is possible, my friend. Let me just grab my grab a few more pieces of ham. One second. I think warrior is always gonna be a good pick in Mythic Plus because you have Battle Shout, which is essential for physical comp. Don't worry for the mage haters, they'll nerf Arcane, buff Fire. I don't mind that. Save BM Hunter. BM Hunter is in shambles. I cannot save him. Even I can't. They fucked it up big time. Overperforming where? In housing? Definitely not Mythic Plus or raid. Yep, Zen is still down, dude. I think the house is actually fun to play, not gonna lie. Headbanger. The tuning is just a bit down, but I think fun-wise good. Well, I guess it depends actually. Depends, like, did you try Stormbringer or did you play something else? Because maybe Tritemic is way better though. Sure. I don't feel like a recording for now. Just talking to you guys. Chilling. And waiting for the servers to come out. They coming, lads. Trust. Stormbringer? Nah, fuck him. Circuit to the head? Bro. Jeans, bro. Jeans. My mom blessed me. Oh, my dad, I guess. Doesn't matter. Had your ears waxed to the barber? What the fuck is that bullshit, bro? Why? The fuck? Next thing you're gonna tell me is that you wax your ass as well. Fuck me, man. Is that it? Hell nah, bro. We're expecting tuning, guys, not just bug fixes. Tuning, big time. Wax these nuts. Exactly. Exact, bro. Wax the fat nuts. Broad power and nursing coming. Why Prot Paladin? Didn't Prot Paladin already got nerfed a few times? Why the fuck would it get nerfed again? The tuning in the room with us? Yes. Rate my dinner, grilled chicken, squash and carrots, and with 2 fried eggs on top. What the fuck is squash? Tuning is coming right now. I saw the client update but didn't find anything on their website. Oh, client update? When now? You should look at the forums, by the way. Aubergine, okay. That case is pretty good. Aubergine, yeah, I mean, I know what aubergine, guys, is. I'm not a peasant. Okay. I know what's aubergine. Hawk. Huh? What tank has a good off spec DPS? Huh. I can't think. DK maybe? Hey, what's wrong with being a BMW driver, bro? Why do you got a shame like that? The hell? I'm a BMW enjoyer too. I see the new tuning has released. Have you checked it out? No, not yet released. I'm waiting to see. Not yet released, my brother. I like aubergine, by the way. Why don't you guys like it? I love it personally. Fire mage buff. They got a buff fire mage pyro shit. Flaming Patron Survival Hunter is gone? No. It's been gone. You can play it if you like to. There are builds that play it and there are builds that don't. Wait, how are you guys in beta? How do you check talents? I don't see it. You guys in beta or what? Gone where? Gone on pre-patch. Wait, just now? Post a screenshot of talents. Play classic. I played the Burning Crusade with my friends off stream. Actually super weird. Demon Log versus Arcane Mage for long term. I mean, both are insane, dude. Right now. Whatever you choose would not be mistaken. Tell you that much. Just played a fucking 15 on Moon Boy of pre-patch right now. Arcane just delayed 5 balls to 230k DPS. I told you, bro. Have you seen Now's Tierlist? Is it Spin the Wheel one? I saw it on Twitter. You found the error to the tier list. Holy Pounder is not S tier. Not yet, bro. It's in time, dude. Not yet. They most definitely look pretty promising, tell you that much. You know when the beta is gonna be closed? Pretty sure beta's gonna exist even after the official launch comes out. Flame Punk pitches there. Maybe it's a bug. Even the 8 a.m. ET are not live. Maybe 9 a.m. ET. 9 a.m. ET is in exactly 58 minutes from now. Maybe then it's gonna be live. 58 minutes from now. If they don't come up by if they don't come out by 58 minutes from now, I'm gonna be gone, dude. I waited already 3 hours and 40 minutes. Let's wait a bit more. 9 o'clock is when they start to work, so I'm expecting You tried the new Unholy Decay, it's much better than the old Unholy Decay. Good fucking morning, dude. What have I been telling you, dude? The new Unholy Decay is absolutely fucking banger to play. And it's not even close. To be honest with you, historically Boomy has been meta several times in the past. So I really don't get the Boomy Doom. So I would say just be a bit patient about Balance Druid. You will see. They always end up being decent. I wouldn't really worry about that one. At the end of the day, Balance Druids are quite liked by Blizzard, not by community. I'm sure the community is not really a big fan of them. When do you see the servers coming out? I don't know, guys. Could be it's completely random. I have no idea. As soon as they're out, I'm gonna be the first one to log in and let you know. I mean, Paladin and Druids have a lot of specs. Like, Druid has 4 specs. There's gonna be always at least one viable Druid build. Like, no matter what you do, there's gonna be at least always one. That's really good. That's about it. That's why I'm not really bothered. But this time around, I really hope that this time around, I really hope to see Pharaoh Druids climbing the ladder. I really hope to see that. If Pharaoh gets a buff, I'm gonna be gassed, bro. I love that for them. Think about how many times was Pharaoh bad. What is this diabolical music in the background? You don't like it, bro? Trying to call my music taste shit? Is that what you're trying to say? Huh? This music is from the original Diablo game that came out in 1998. The very first one. That's where the music is from. An absolute peak. Play real music like Nicki Minaj and Taylor Swift. What the fuck is that horseshit? Nicki Minaj. The fuck gives a shit about that? I mean, all respect to Nicki Minaj, is just not my type of music, to be honest with you. And I'm saying this with the most kind heart I could. Nicki Minaj music ain't for me. Oh shit, somebody requested a timeout on Victor. Victor, I'm sorry, bro. They requested you to get a timeout for 10 minutes for saying Nicki Minaj is a good music. I'm sorry, bro. 10 minutes. Do I listen to a traditional country music? Like, oh, take me home. Is that it? No, not really. That's some Kikona stuff. I mean, I don't mind it. I don't mind it, but... Ah, songs from my country. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, we're getting a new beta build today. We're waiting for the servers to come out. Let me reduce the volume a little bit, because that scared me. Oh, do I listen to Chauga? Pfft. No, really better. Not my stuff. Chauga ain't my thing, lads. Does it usually take that much time for the patch to come out? Well, it's a little bit random, I must say. Like, you don't really know how long it would take. It's just RNG. Is there some Diablo announcement soon? Yes, apparently Diablo 2 announcement is. Thank you, Zerk. Yo, DJ Petcut Moment 2 patch release? Yes, sir. And we're just talking right now. Think they are prepping something big for this patch, or is it takes that much stuff? I'm not gonna exclude that. It is possible. It is possible we get some massive stuff. It is possible. We just nobody really knows what. What year is it? No. They're proposing an update to Diablo 2 right now. Asmo. You will see. How is Fury Warrior post patch? Like during beta, or like what exactly do you ask me? Hmm. My guess is on changes, BM Shadow and Warrior all get nerfs again while our King gets buffed. Nah. The opposite. I mean, I can't really be excited if I gotta be honest with you with Fury Warrior. On beta, they've been getting several nerfs back to back, so I would say at most they perform average, slightly above average, depends on the comp you're playing. Yeah, today we're waiting for beta changes to be announced, but they're not really getting anywhere right now. Still waiting. Okay, finally see Havoc changes, we might, bro. We might see Havoc changes. We only might. Why can't you play beta today? The fuck? Can't wait for a beta DPS tier list. Soon, my brother. Please, Petco, I really hope to see more class changes. Dude, relax, guys. You will get to see class changes. You need to relax. Take a deep breath, okay? They are coming. They are coming, lads. Relax. Deep breath. Tranquilo, tranquilo, tranquilo. What is the fastest way to level up now and time walking is gone? I think probably through dungeons. What's up, Nikki? Yeah, I think probably dungeons. Which spec is similar to the playstyle in Fury? What's up, buddy? You mean like that spammy? Spammy melee specs. Outlaw, quite spammy, and Hands. I like to see Pharaoh get a single target buff without a nerf to the AoE. Maybe. Don't think that's happening either. I like to see single target buffs on Pharaoh immediately, boys. That is the first thing I would like to request. Question is that ever gonna happen, lads? Are they gonna ever indulge me in that? Am I gonna main Ellie? Yes, sir. Of course I'll main Ellie, dude. I've ever seen an expansion where I did not main Ellie. Wow, okay. I mean, it has happened where I play Ellie for a couple of days and then Ellie fucking sucks at the beginning of the expansion and I swap. It has happened. Right now, waiting for the expansion, we're waiting for the beta changes to come out. That's what we're doing. Yeah, the starter beta didn't like Ellie. I mean, I could say the similar thing right now. I still don't like Ellie as much. Stormbringer Elemento is absolutely fucking horrible to play. And nobody can convince me otherwise for now. Absolutely fucking horrible. What's my pre-made team for Mythic Plus? I don't have a pre-made team yet for Mythic Plus. Favorite spec at the moment? Like how? Fun-wise? Powers? Oh, wait, new post on forums? Hold up, guys. My patch sniffer just got something. You post on the forums? Oh, never mind. They just replied to somebody. Never mind. Bro. Bro, I'm fucking waiting like a crackhead. To see the balance changes. Did I just wanna see a big post? Arcane Mage Splinter got nerfed by 80%. That's it. That's what I wanna see, chat. Is that too much to ask? You're welcome, Ghost. No problem, buddy. Thank you as well for coming in. What do you mean, why? You guys know exactly why. What do you mean? Why are you asking me why? Haven't you seen the Arcane Splinter damage? You cannot tell me that's a normal damage, bro. Oh, I see Trumpy. Yeah, actually, I mean, the stat squish wasn't that bad. Come on. Maybe it should have been just bigger, I would say, for the most part. What about Demo damage? Oh yeah, Demo is getting the hammer too. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, bro. Demonology Warlocks are fucking criminals, all of them. They are not going to go unpunished. I will make sure to punish them. We won't get some changes. We sincerely hope so, bro. We sincerely hope so. However, we don't know for certain. Demon needs single target nerfs. Only single target nerfs. I think Demon needs more than just single target nerfs, brother. I'm sorry to be the one saying it. It might be a little bit more than that. Foreshadowing another Havoc nerf? Please, no. Um. Demolog first bug fix, then changes? Sure. Preferably that. Nerf them too much and they will never be played. They bring nothing to the group and need to do lots of damage to be viable. Who, Demonology or what? I mean, Demonology will 100% get changes. The question is how much will they get changed, you know? And I'm not trying to be any negative about the demo. I'm just trying to be honest with you. Like, demo are likely to get changed. Give some single target buffs to Outlaw? Sure. I will take that. What needs to be addressed with Shadow? I mean, Shadow was perfectly fine. They just... Honestly, I feel like Shadow just needs more damage. Everything else in Shadow is already good. They just need a little bit more damage. Yes, there will be another giveaway. I'm gonna announce it tonight. That giveaway is gonna continue until Sunday. I will always post them, don't worry about it. If they're gonna put Windwalker and Vero once again to the top tier. Yeah, waiting on beta servers to open up. Yes, sir. How are we still stalling, bro? I'm just waiting, dude. We're just waiting, man. We're just waiting. We're waiting, my brother, for the changes to be announced. Very patiently. They are no servers the whole day. I wouldn't say the whole day, but they are no servers for already 12 hours. Servers are down until 2 p.m. yesterday. It might be a while. Nobody knows how long will they. Absolutely nobody knows. Absolutely nobody knows. I know, but I'm not telling you. Yeah. Sure thing. Sure thing, my brother. This waiting time strengthened my premise that the Red Pilot representative, this underscore owner, is presenting data to the European Commission. Why the flame, bro? Why the flame to the European Commission? Jake got double timeout. Okay, guys. I'm putting a stop to the timeouts, Jake. I'm gonna give him a timeout now, but no more, okay? Anybody else to timeout Jake will be unfortunately declined by me. You guys have been bullying this guy enough. Where's our cashback? I mean, I just redeemed the timeout. I just timed out him. No, he's not immune. He's just getting a small break from getting timed out. But he is getting timeout right now. I invested into growing your hair first, and then I timed out the guy. You know what? I very much appreciate your investment into my my hair growth. Okay. I would like to sincerely say thank you. How to win epic midnight giveaway? Just join the giveaways and I do it once a week. That's all. They'll never take me alive. All right, Jake. You gotta calm down now, sir. Posture check. Oh, 1 second. Oh. Oh. Ready. At what point during the game do you think there will be more changes? There will be more changes continuously all the time. That's what's up. If I win the giveaway and I already have a giveaway, what can I do? Well, what do you mean? Like, if you win a giveaway and I already have the epic edition, I mean, you can choose to either give it to other people or just keep it for yourself and do whatever. Preferably you be a kind person and be like, you know what, I don't need it, give it to somebody else. Then that would be amazing. But that's preferably. Alternatively, you can say, fuck you guys. I'm gonna keep my shit. Just always feel right to say so. What time is the servers coming back up? Nobody knows. Everybody is speculating right now. Throw it on eBay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Not the eBay, dude. Not the eBay. Maybe even Facebook Marketplace. Imagine. Imagine you be using Facebook Marketplace, where you meet the most amount of scammers. I would never use that. When will servers come out again? Very soon, dude. Just read through the Holy Paladin Towns, try and learn it. So many modifiers going back and forth on spells, my brain hurts. And they just made Holy Paladin easier, better. Imagine before that. Like, the game is so prone that even if you are the biggest noob about the game, you're still gonna be fine. No, we don't have the patch notes. We're waiting. That's very sad though, Crane. I hope they didn't nerf Arcane. What do you mean you hope they didn't nerf Arcane? You would like to hope that Arcane at least got some compensation changes, not just nerfs. That's what you want to hope for right now. No, I don't want Arcane to be nerfed to the trash. No, that's pretty bad. I don't want that. I just want the spec to be fair and not do twice as much as any other spec. That's all. Yeah, I would like to see rogue buffs as well. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, exactly. I want Arcane to play exactly like now because it's very fun for most people. They just need to tune down the Splinter, in my opinion. Splinter is like criminally OP right now. Windwalker AoE buff? Sure. I'll take that, dude. I'll take that, dude. The 8% nerf to win to Subrock was unnecessary. I also agree with that. Why the fuck did they nerf Subrock by 8%? At least they should have... Like, if they wanted to nerf the AoE of Subrock, then I'll be fine. But why would they nerf the single target where it was already bad enough? It made absolute zero sense to me. It personally made zero sense. Zero. Did an Holy Decay got a nerf or a buff? Nothing. We're still waiting for the beta changes to be up. Unless you're referring the one that just came out on pre-patch. Those changes that were present on pre-patch were just the old changes from beta to pre-patch. Whatever. Arcane Splinter is only 40% of my damage. Yeah, it should be like around 8 to 10%. Even that's already pushing it. 40 is just extreme. That's what I think. I think BM needs more nerfs than Arcane. BM Hunter. Okay, another very good point, by the way. Another super good point. Why the fuck? No, genuinely, why the fuck did they nerf BM Hunter? It made absolute zero sense. I mean, BM Hunter wasn't OP or anything. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, it's the same thing for Arms Warrior. Why the fuck did Arms get nerfed? Like, they weren't doing amazing to begin with. Why the fuck did they call a nerf? How long did you watch you stare to the screen? I mean, 3 hours, 4 hours. Now we're just waiting for the servers to come out. You know. We're just here staying and talking. Waiting for the servers to come out, dude. We're just chilling and talking. Did you watch the Avatar movie? Yes. Trash. I mean, okay. It wasn't trash. It was just wasn't it was okay. Okay, let's put it this way. It was okay. It wasn't a trash. Welcome back, Jake. Alright, guys, nobody can time out Jake again, okay? Enough. This man is already tired, bro. He's been tanking timeouts back to back to back to back. Just enough. Let this man rest now. He's paying for his sins for being a Pharaoh Druid main. Hating on Jake because he's a VIP. Oh shit, man. Can I time out Blizzard Entertainment? You can time out Bobby Cottage if you like. I'll give you that permission, bro. There are plenty of mods here, brother. Daps and Fran are the most famous one. Got a few more as well. This chat behaves quite well, you know. I don't need a lot of mods. Why do people hate so much on the Retribution and BM Hunter? Well, the argument here is that both specs were one button rotation specs, and in the past they've been pretty OP, so that's pretty much all the combination together you need. That's pretty much it, bro. No brainer cast, they do a lot of damage. Yeah, here we go. You already heard the argument here. This is why people don't like them. Apparently, no brainer classes that do insane damage. That is the summary. Beta server's been off for 13 hours and 41 minutes. 13 hours and 41 minutes. And here we are road dogging it like a champs, waiting until the shit is out. When would it be out? I have no idea. But I am staying here with my eyes open and waiting for the first opportunity to arrive for me to play beta and see the class changes. All classes full of rework again. Oh no. Oh no. To be honest with you, the rework is great on some of the classes though. That's on some classes. And on some it's pretty shit. What do you guys think so far is the best class rework? I mean, you guys been seeing me play everything. What you guys thinking about best class rework? If nobody says Unholy, you're absolutely full of shit. Because Unholy might be the clear winner. The absolute winner. 8 AM break time, bro. I'm waiting, dude. I'm waiting patiently too. It might time out the guy that says Paladin. Wait, hold up. He might have said Holy Paladin because Holy Paladin rework was good. Can't deny that. Come on now. You cannot be a hater. Holy and Holy makes sense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It does make sense. It does make sense if you have both. I gotta go pee at some point. Think they're gonna nerf Unholy? They might nerf the Pestilence. Buff Frost Mage? Yeah, okay, now which one? I'm afraid they might nerf Pestilence, boys. That's what I'm afraid. I don't want to see them. I don't want to see it, but they might. Go Blizzard. Ask when they're gonna start the beta servers. I wish, bro. I wish I have this kind of communication with them. I don't. We're not on best terms. I cannot just call you and be like, yo, when is the beta server gonna come out, you know? Half Asmongoon, they'll love you. I think so. I don't know, dude. I'll be honest with you. I don't think Blizzard loves Asmongold. I mean, why would they love Asmongold? He only flames them. There's absolute zero chance they love him, no? Like, all he does is he flames them. Sometimes you have to, sure. Sometimes, not all the time. I love pet. Good, thank you, dude. Very much appreciate the kind words. Love-hate relationship, yes. Balance really the best. Finally, I will stop playing all the tanks and healers and gold challenge. Gonna challenge myself, play DPS raw. Yeah, that's. I don't know about that one, dude. If you wanna challenge yourself, you definitely don't wanna play balance druid out of anything. Yeah, beta is down for a while now. Beta is been down for a while now. We're still waiting for beta to come out. We don't know when it's gonna come out. It might be soon. It might not be soon. Chat, let me just go pee real quick. Hold up. I'm gonna wait like 30-40 minutes more of beta. If beta doesn't come out by then, I'm gonna fuck off. I'm back, boys. Chat, I was AFK. Do we ban this person? You guys choose. Do we ban WSL Toast Malone? Do we ban him permanently or not? You guys choose. For the spam that caused us. I was AFK, wasn't here. One in the chat if he should get a permaban. One in the chat for permaban. And two if we should spare him. Ask his main. Okay. WSL, what is your main, bro? My main is Enhanced Shaman. Alright. Because he said Enhanced Shaman, I'm just gonna type him out for a bit. If he did say BM Hunter, Retribution, Paladin, and Balance Druid, it was permaban. He's lucky. He's lucky, boys. He's lucky I'm in a good mood. People make views and money of being a professional out here. Bellwater Gaming is one of the best. Asmon invented ages ago. I mean, okay, so there's a different thing from being honest about the game and giving feedback or just flaming. If you give like feedback, constructive feedback, then, you know, I would understand. But that's if you give feedback though. If you just straight up flame the game without actually providing any feedback, then it's fucking cringe. That's what I'm saying. It all depends how we do it though. He did it years ago. What did he do years ago? Why are we timing out Victor now? Malo. Why are you timing Victor out now, dude? What has he done to you? He's not even in the chat anymore. He's flaming for views. Yeah, better stuff like waiting for them to come back. I once raged so much I destroyed my monitor in Shadowlands when I played Rogue. It was the hardest class to do in a new type Delve. Oh my god, bro. I remember once I smashed my mouse. But I didn't destroy my monitor. I smashed my mouse because of League of Legends. I played Aram with my friends and there was a fucking Ziggs spamming ultimate all the time and I just died all the time, over and over again. He was spamming Q, 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 bomb, bomb, Q, 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 ultimate. And I fucking smashed my mouse to pieces. That was like a long time ago. That was like, I was like 11th grade. 17, 18, I guess. I mean, I had a weak mental for sure because now I wouldn't get annoyed, but I don't know. Back then I got annoyed. There's still no beta now, bro. We're just waiting. I've been waiting my ass off here. I've been waiting. I've been waiting. You could play WoW while waiting for beta servers to come up. Ah, fuck that. I vow to never touch WoW, League of Legends again. League of Legends is a game that it brings the worst out of you every single time. You just cannot play this game to chill. No. You cannot make me play. I'm sorry, guys. Play TFT while you wait. No, I'm gonna wait like 30 more minutes, and then after that, fuck it. I'm just waiting 30 more minutes, chat. I've been raw dogging this for a while now. My patience is running out. I had enough yap on stream. Just like 30, 40 minutes more maximum, and I'm out. Just woke up in California having coffee extended edition and coming out. We already watched YouTube videos and reacted, Zach. You read about 10% of sense correctly. No. You posted, I just woke up in California and I'm having coffee. This shit would not come out in the next 4 to 5 hours. Isn't that what you said? Or am I not reading this correctly? I might not be reading it correctly. No, okay, let me see. Woke up in California and making coffee. This shit ain't coming out for next... Okay, what the fuck? I read this correctly the first time. And second time I confirmed, I say no. Motherfucker. I know what you're gonna write before you do it. How about Dota? Oh no, Dota 2 is not my shit. Even YouTubers who live from it says the same. They play it not because of fun, but only because they make a living out of it. I mean, I'm not a League of Legends streamer, so maybe it's fun if you play it for a living. Yeah, you're making. I mean, I'm reading the comment the way you type it. You said I'm drinking a coffee, so that's why I'm reading it. I'm drinking coffee. I'm not doing it myself, you know. Jesus, you baited me so hard now. This shutdown will bring new changes, maybe. We are 99.9% sure it will. 6 a.m. in Cali, no way devs are awake. They better be awake, bro. Before I become the Grim Reaper and come for them. They better be awake. In League, there's a mini game you can report players and get a personal message if you have won by getting a penalty or somebody. Oh shit. It tell me I can get actually benefits from reporting people. Fuck yeah, dude. Give it 4 to 5 hours, they'll start doing shit. 4 to 5 hours are a long time, dude. How about I give them 6-7 hours? And they can start doing shit. How about that? Wouldn't that be a better choice? Can we permaban this guy? I'm sorry, bro. I'm already fried. I've been waiting for 4 hours here. I'm already fried. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't want to bait. You playing Aramus Cream? Oh, I am playing Aramus Cream. I am. 100%. No, I'm not. What the fuck? You guys believe that shit? I don't even have League of Legends installed. The only 2 games that I have installed are WoW. Actually, no, I have a few. WoW, Diablo 2 I have installed. What else I have installed? Heroes of Might and Magic 3. What else? Call of Duty, Battlefield. That's what I have. Did you read the new patch class changes? No. They are nothing new. If you refer to the one that came out for pre-patch, those were old class changes that just came out for pre-patch. Those were old beta changes. They're not new. I have Battlefield and Call of Duty because sometimes me and my brother play those games together. And a couple more friends of ours. I don't really play them solo myself. But I have them active because sometimes we play them. Although we haven't really played Battlefield or Call of Duty for a while. Oh yeah, I played the Warzone. We played Call of Duty Warfare, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, Modern Warfare 3. We played all of those stuff. I mean, I played them. Not my brother. He's too young for that. Of course I did. I remember those glory days. I used to... You guys know UMP 45 with silencer? Holy shit. The most broke... Oh, for example, Akimbo pistols. Like... Holy shit, that's fucking broken. Oh, there was like a commando knife. Like you used to knife people from so far away, one-shot them. I forgot exactly the name of that shit, but it was something to do with the Kimbo. I don't know actually. I don't exactly remember. Intervention sniper. Oh, I remember the quick scopes. No scope. No. Not no scope. Quick scope. I think it was called. Call 2 was a shit. No, I remember Call of Duty 2. I used to play it. My favorite map was Tunisia. You were blasting some... Quad died with Black Ops 2. Bro, Black Ops 2 was so fucking good. I think Modern Warfare 2 was the best Call of Duty I've ever played. Stream the game instead. I'm streaming the waiting screen, brother. Yes, beta is down. We're waiting for beta. We're waiting for beta to be out. When would be beta out? That is the $1,000,000 question everybody asks me. Maybe. Are you doing a rate tier list at some point close to midnight? We're gonna talk about the rate at some point, not right now though. You guys know what I've been doing for the past 4 hours while waiting for the beta servers to come up? The first person to guess it, I'll give you a smooch. The first person to guess it, I'll give a smooch. Come on. Think about it. What was I doing all of this time? No, watch this. You ready to watch it? See that? I've just been chilling with my hunter here leveling, dude. TBC. Me and my friends play off stream for like a couple hours a day. But just have nothing to do. Just like fuck around, chill a little bit. That's pretty much it. Which is in nothing else. I'm gonna wait a few more minutes and I'm gonna bounce off, dude. Watched your class video. Rankings, which made me go from BM Hunter to Death Evoker. Sure, I think that's a better choice. What's up, Toast Malone? Are you promised not to spam anymore, bro? Bounce off from the game because we've been waiting for them for a long time. So I'm gonna go buy carpet. I told you guys today I'm gonna go buy carpet with my brother. So we're gonna pick it up, choose it, and have it. So I'm gonna go do that. Unless, okay, so if the beta servers come in the next 30 to 40 minutes, and then I promise to play beta. But if they don't come out in that time span, then... Oh, my brother just called. Hold up. Alright guys, it seems like we're going very soon with my brother. Me and my bro, we're gonna go pick up the fucking... we're gonna go pick up the shit. Not soon, I mean, not for now. In a bit. I'm a mage player, fire lover. Fire mage lover. Why fire mage, bro? Why not arcane? The odds of arcane being nerfed extremely high. If not a guaranteed, one of those two. Either extremely high or guaranteed. You main BM Hunter? Many people do it. Is there a new beta build coming in? Yes. That's what we're waiting for, bro. That's exactly what we're waiting for. If you're not meta slave, you're not serious to play the game. Wow. Can I not play the game casually in that case? Why do I have to be meta slave? Why can't I be a casual player? Can you share a misdirect party leader macro? It's just at bracket party 1, that's it. That's the MD stuff. You get no invites if you're a casual player. You do get invites if you're a casual player. What you mean? It's just not that many. Class tuning is supposed to be today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can you casually be rank 1 player? You mean like 0.1% title or actually a rank 1 player? Because that is no way to become the best in the world casually. To become the best in the world, you gotta be obsessed about it. Hey, nobody is casually a rank 1 player. Nobody. No, 0.1% title you can 100% do it casually. If you can 100% do it. I guarantee you that. Hey, Riz, thank you so much for the kind words, bro. Very much appreciate it, my man. Thank you so much. I do try my best, okay? Thank you for noticing and appreciating it. Depends how I see the casualty. And thank you for the 5 giftos, Riz. I appreciate it, man. Holy shit. Hey, shout out to you, bro. Thank you so much. Meres runs the highest level keys. I mean, Meres doesn't puck either. Whenever he plays rank 1 keys, he always plays with a full primate and his friends, you know? Don't think that's much of a comparison. The best content, thank you, dude. Thank you. Person with a job cannot get a rank 1 title, you are wrong. You are wrong about that one, sir. Of course you can. You know it and I know it, bro. Where is the beta? We're waiting for it, bro. We're waiting for it. Everybody wants to know that. We're waiting, bro. What do you consider casual of the game? Like, what is casual of the game? Like, you playing every day for a few hours or playing one like couple of times per week for a few hours? I don't even know. Fuck do you consider casual? 2 hours of gameplay per day. 2 hours gameplay per day might be pretty difficult to get a title because you just can't play as much. So if that's really your basis to comparison, it might be a bit difficult. Where would I put Fury Warrior right now? I'm gonna rank it on Sunday, but I think if they don't get any other changes, actually depends if other classes around them will get any buffs or nerfs. But I would say above average for now. If you play every day, I think if you play the game every day, I don't think that's considered casual, no? Unless I'm stupid. But that last time I checked, if you play the game daily, it's considered regular. Casual is the one going with the flow. Okay, so not much the time invested or what? Interesting. I'll keep that in mind, boys. I will keep that in mind. Or if you mean casual versus regular or casual versus hardcore. I mean, hardcore gamer is like every day for like 6 to 12 hours, even more than that. Even I don't consider myself a hardcore player because I don't play more than 12 hours a day. I mean, there's very rarely that I play that. Any patch notes, tuning for the week, yeah, they are coming today. We just don't know what they are going to be. Can I be casual with 120 hours the past 2 weeks? Definitely not. That doesn't sound like casual to me. Sounds pretty grindy. I love Waterlock, but only having Burning Rush for real mobility fucking sucks. What about Teleport and Demonic Gate? Hey, don't you consider that a mobility? Oh, what's up? Wait a second now, champ. Wait a second now. Busted? What if you play 18 hours a day for 7 days a week? That is not possible. Never seen somebody play WoW. I mean, I've seen people play WoW like this, but maybe like extremely low amount of people do that. Why are servers offline? Because they're pushing an update. They're pushing an update. That is why, sir. You too, Docrane. Thank you so much for coming, dude. Updates on live servers. Yes, but that update doesn't really matter for live servers because those are just old beta changes implemented to pretty much whatever, in my opinion. Think Shadow is good enough for high level keys. I mean, any exceptional players can make Shadow Priest work or any class work. But unfortunately, I don't think it's exceptional. I hope that makes sense. Mazo, you're extremely casual, brother. Low key not interested, I guess. I really don't want to see Shadow Priest being meta. I really don't give a shit personally if Shadow Priest is meta or not. I just don't want to see the mages being meta. That's my only requirement. I don't have any problem with Shadow Priest. Why? It's because we see mages being meta all the time, bro. That's why. I mean, no disrespect to any mage player, but it's just, come on. At some point, you just gotta say enough is enough, you know? I leave my arcane alone. I mean, I don't mind them. I mean, the arcane part, like what you want for arcane is just Splinter to get nerfed and playstyle to be the same. That's what you want from arcane, personally. Don't look at the meta, just play a class you love. Yeah, but the problem with this advice is that you just won't be invited into keys. You know, that's pretty much the argument here. Sure, you can play whatever you like, but at the end of the day, can you wait like in a queue for a long time? You can, I mean, yeah, okay. So sorry, I maybe I mispronounced it. So you can definitely find keys, but it just won't be the ones you need. You know, it won't be like high level keys unless you don't push high level content. Then you just don't give a shit. But if you actually push high level content, then it's just impossible to play off meta and be invited into keys. I mean, you can ask anybody in this chat, anybody that considers themselves a casual player, and how many invites have you gotten over the course of your mindful experience in Mythic Plus as off meta in like 0.1% key title range, like as a off meta. Rarely you see that. Rarely. And I'm not saying this out of disrespect to anybody, I'm just being honest with you. Now I'm just leveling casually here TBC while I'm talking to you guys. Just waiting for the service to come out. I'm dreaming of balance retribution BM base combo meta. That has never happened, nor to ever happen. Otherwise, you'll be Q Simulator. Exactly. Exactly. You know it and I know it. Show us that. Show what? Here. You wanna see that? Sure. Just casually walking around. I'm waiting for my brother to call me so I can actually go outside. My brother is supposed to call me in like 5 minutes or so. What would you consider off meta? B and lower? I mean, lower A, B, C, D, L. That's what I consider like... Oh, my brother's calling. Alright, boys. Well, unfortunately, I need to be going down. Gotta be going down, boys. My brother just called me. We're gonna go get the carpet, okay? Thank you, boys, for coming to the stream, watching me play. And unfortunately, beta was out, so we couldn't test everything. But I'll be seeing you tomorrow for sure. And hopefully, tonight I'm gonna make a video about all the class changes that are coming to beta, if they are coming to beta. Thank you guys for the app. Thank you for the stream, and I'll see you tomorrow for hopefully better gameplay. Bye for now.